gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. I can tell already this is going to be hilarious. I don't think the balloon lady knows how tall I am. I am so excited to be going live with you today, because today is the first day we officially are kicking off the Gemcollector birthday, if you haven't already heard. I know I've been banging on about it quite a lot. I know Jim's probably been banging on about it quite a lot. It's been such an exciting thing that we've been working our way up to, building up this excitement, building up here behind the scenes. We've been building up the excitement, knowing what it is that we've got planned for this fantastic event, and it's finally arrived. The day has come where we can go live and we can really start the celebration. So hello, happy birthday to Gemcollector, which means of course happy birthday to you. Remember, this is an all community channel. This isn't like any of the other channels. This channel is purely about you guys at home. You're our collectors wherever you are in the world. We go live every single day as the world's largest gem store, and we bring you non-stop phenomenal treasures from across the planet, variations, budgets for everybody, you know it, we've got it, right? And of course, if you are our community, you're what makes this channel possible. You're the collectors that literally conduct the show by saying, right, I want to go here, I want to see this, I want to see that. It is your birthday, so happy birthday to you. We're 11 years old, and well,
Well, firstly, it's the first year, right? Honestly, I think this is hilarious. It's so good, but it's hilarious at the same time. It's the first year where, because we're now members of course, the Gemporia partnership, but we're all specifically members of Gemporia Craft. So on our team, we now have actually gained, or they've gained us, if you like, but we've gained so many more individuals within the building of the partnership. So because we're now members of Craft, we now have the wonderful Scott Stone as managing director. We now have Jewellery Maker as a direct partner, where we can, well, we've got lots of fabulous things planned and so on. And so because of the birthday, normally it would be myself or Jim, we'd pop to the balloon shop or something like that, and we'd go and get the balloons. I'd have a nice little cluster behind me, and that, you know, that's what we'd do. Fabulous. But Craft were like, no, you're Gem Collectors, you're one of us now, and we've got a balloon lady. We've got a legitimate big balloon business, so we will sort you out. We'll sort you out with your balloons. I've come in and this has happened. So, yeah, I think this is an example of just how grand this birthday is going to be, because I've never known anything like this. I'm hoping they're still going by the end of the event so I can take them home, because this is going in my dining room. Honestly, me and Barney Bear are going to be having photo shoots underneath this, I swear. Anyway, warmest of welcome to you. We've already got Nalini joining us. Hello to you. She says, happy, glorious 11th birthday, Gem Collector. May you have 11 days packed full of joy and many, many years full of wonder and delight to come. Big hugs to you. Thank you so much, Nalini. Lovely to have you with us. Karen, our gorgeous lady in Greater Manchester. How are you doing today, Karen? She says, happy birthday, Gem Collector. Yippee! Honestly, I've been so excited about this. Tonight, I can't even reel off the level of wow factors that we've got. I can name maybe just a few name drops, but it's just non-stop. It is non-stop. You can see in this hour we've got a brand new birthday star by #1, which is the brand new Princess Petalite, 2 whopping brand new Ethiopian opals. We've got the rarest spinel in the world at #4. Then all of these Santa Marias, brand new, once again, never been seen before. And every single hour is just going to be legendary. And that's tonight. We've got days of this, right? I'm here all weekend. And I have to mention, before we get jumping into this, at 10 o'clock this evening, you'll notice on the schedule it says the Museum Collection. It's quite a special, once in a lifetime museum opportunity tonight, and I'm going to show you one of these stones right now. You've heard of amber, right? One of my favourite gemstones, always has been. Since I watched Jurassic Park as a young girl, I was obsessed. Like, what is this stone they're extracting the dinosaur DNA from? Turns out, quite accurate. Amber is a perfect preservation. Amber is something that scientists and gemologists alike have learnt so much about our history of the planet from, purely because of its wonderful ability to preserve. We brought to you amber. We brought to you amber from different locations, but this amber is the greatest amber I have ever seen. It is amber, brand new from Mexico. There is just a small parcel of this material. I think some of the smaller pieces may be being set into jewellery at the moment, possibly for Gemporia, but we have got the biggest pieces and we have got the one-of-a-kind pieces here at Gem Collector, and they are all being launched tonight at 10 o'clock. And when I say these are good, what is it that, again, we know about amber with its preserving qualities? Have you ever had the chance, this is just one of the examples, have you ever had the chance to actually own a piece of amber that you get guaranteed a full 25 million year old insect inside of? 25 million years old these pieces of amber are from Mexico, and I am going to be bringing them on for you. We are going to be launching them, celebrating them here tonight at 10 p.m. There's only a few pieces. I think it might be 12 or 13 pieces in total. Every single one of them is one chance in the world, so you're able to literally cherry pick them. And I've looked at them all. I can't get my head around them. They are phenomenal. They're the best ambers I've ever seen. Hence, again, they are museum status, and they all contain the most wonderful part of history preserved. So this piece is coming up, as well as the other 12 one-of-a-kind pieces from the museum collection tonight at 10 p.m. I will stress to you, they are all very limited. We're doing an entire hour with only 13 stones for sale, so definitely limited. Every single one of them is going to go under £1,000. I can't promise anything
anything more than that, because again, some of these pieces are worth up to around 15, 16, even up to £20,000 as their recommended retail, and all 13 of them, I'm going to promise, under £1,000. They're very highly valued, but they absolutely should be, looking at the wow factor that they are. So this is just one little insight into what's coming up this evening. If I pop that amber away, back on the side for a second, and we're going to jump back into your messages. We've got so many of you here. Chrissy, hello from Spokane. Still probably not saying it right, but hello. She says, happy birthday, Gem Collector family. Love from Chrissy. One of our newest collectors, Chrissy. Thank you for joining us as always. We've even got birthday boy. It's his second birthday. Hang on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Paul. Happy birthday to you. Seriously, Paul in Tyne and Wear, one of our really, really big members of the collecting community, he celebrated his birthday on Wednesday. I wasn't here, so I'm so sorry. So he's having a birthday number 2 today. He's having a birthday number 2. Lovely to see you, as always, gorgeous. Maria, thank you for your message. Collecting Surrey, thank you for your message. I am going to be, honestly, I know it's really, really busy tonight. I am going to be whizzing through all of your fantastic choices. If I refresh my page here a second, we've got a lot going on, as you can imagine. I want to make sure number 44 has been crashed down for you on the graphics. It should say $7.99. Yes, it does. Fantastic. Oh, Pamela's already got one of those. Well done, Pamela. Very essential. Actually, whilst we've got the graphics live, I'll bring this in. These are highly luxurious individual leather boxes for your fantastic special gemstones. So this, you may have seen maybe our AAA and Quad A tanzanite being delivered to you in these. Some of our diamonds are delivered in these. This is the case in question. As you can see, it's wonderfully silk fabric lined as well. And then this pops out. So you've got a white velvet and then you've got a black velvet. So you can change the colour of the background depending on the suitability of the stone that you've got beautifully displayed in there. So that's loaded in already at number 44 for our lovely Pamela and, well, of course, everybody else. Now, let's really jump in to the marvels of the show tonight. In the first hour, we have so much to enjoy. In terms of the Santa Maria, okay, so we're going to go to the Santa Maria because this is a bit of an essential, to be honest. Santa Maria. You've heard the expression Santa Maria, I'm sure, many times before. But when we're referring to it, it's probably, and this is me making assumptions, I know, but it would probably be the case that we're referring to Santa Maria aquamarine, right? Santa Maria aquamarine, the #1 most highly valued aquamarine ever discovered. The #1 most wanted aquamarine ever discovered. And it's because Santa Maria aquamarine came out of the earth and it delivered a quality that no other deposit we've ever seen, and no other deposit able to deliver to us. We're talking aquamarines with glorious intensity of colour. This kind of blue is not in any way what other aquamarines can do. We don't expect them to be baby blue. We expect them to deliver the colours of the sky, the colours of the heavens, right? That real heavenly light brightness. But as with any gemstone of colour can make a massive valuing factor. And if you're seeing a gemstone that is always expected to be baby blue, one location suddenly we're pulling stones out of the mine and they're naturally, well, they're not baby blue. They're stronger, they're darker, they're deeper in tone. Of course, it's going to really stand out, right? And as it did it consistently, it completely took the world by storm. Now, unfortunately, Santa Maria aquamarine is no longer being mined. It's not been mined for a long, long time, so it's no longer actually possible for anybody to secure new Santa Maria aquamarine. If you're lucky enough to come across one that is for sale, it's probably going to be a one-off fluke opportunity with us here at Gemcollector, or you're going to be going to a big auction house where somebody, as sad as it might sound, it could be a big collector or investor that maybe has passed away and their fortune is being sold off at auction. It could be that an investor, again, just one of them, they might have decided to sell because they know the price has risen. So Santa Maria aquamarine, as it is gone, depleted, but still the highest valued aquamarine on planet Earth. Now, the amazing thing about this, and you'll see it from both the Santa Maria topaz and the Galilea topaz, is that we have some very good friends who are very legendary friends by the name of John and Ken. They are Californian scientists and gemologists, and they work very closely with other scientists who are at NASA, okay? And over many, many years, they have decided to make it their life life's goal to be able to take real gemstones, genuine topaz in this case, true, beautiful, high-grade quality topaz, and give it this extra special treatment so that you're still owning a real stone, but this treatment that is allowing the stones to ever so slightly be enhanced to deliver the colours of lost stones, the colours of stones that would never be able to be within our reach normally. So we're talking about Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline, right? You can't get that anymore. If you can, it's got to be millions and millions of pounds. So they've been able to bring us Battaglia topaz. They've been able to bring us, instead of Galilea morganite, the long-lost legend, they've brought us Galilea topaz, and then this is the Santa Maria topaz, which is the long-lost Santa Maria aquamarine. And they are, when I say bang on, they are absolutely identical to the Santa Maria aquamarine. Now, I mentioned Santa Maria being world famous because of its phenomenal colour, took the world by storm. This stone has those colours, but it's had also something extra. Santa Maria aquamarine was also known to not have clarity. So as much as, you know, the aquamarines that we might be used to, those lovely delicate baby blues, yes, they can come in smaller sizes, which means they're more likely to have clarity. But as well as that, across the board, they'd be usually I1 graded maybe to an SI, and that would be fantastic. But the bigger you go, the more inclusions, etc. we expect. The Santa Maria, because of its intense colour, because of its far, far, far rarer depth of tone, the elements that were needed, all of the environment of the earth and where they formed, actually made it less likely to deliver clarity. So they were known for the best colour in the world, but clarity was not expected. They were actually the most heavily included, right? So this, it's even more beneficial because we're getting the best of both worlds. We're getting the colour of the Santa Maria aquamarine, and then we're getting clarity that only topaz can deliver. Oh, and carat weight as well. If this was, and let's just be frank here for a second, this is VSI graded in clarity, which is a higher clarity than a Larique diamond. If this was a VSI graded, what's the minimum weight? Minimum weight on this is 9.75 carats, average is 11. So let's go to the smallest guaranteed weight, 9.75 carats. If this was a 9.75 carat, VSI, Santa Maria aquamarine, no doubt whatsoever, this gemstone would be over the millions. For one piece, across the planet, it would probably be documented as a headline auction at Bonhams or something, and it would be millions, okay? You're going to get the same look, the identical look, all that colour, added benefit of clarity and size, and still through the marvel of a genuine gemstone, and you're going to get it. Well, you're going to wait and say, you will see just how savvy this is. This is number 5 to kick us off with this brand new selection of Santa Marias. This is Brazilian material, 14 by 14 mil. The colour is just phenomenal, isn't it? The colour is that perfect representation I was talking about. It's darker, it's deeper. The tone is to a whole nother scale of medium instead of being the baby lights. You've got this warmth that really does represent the most phenomenal paradise parts of our planet, the depths of the oceans coming through in multiple tones, and of course, because these have exceptional clarity, that brilliance, the sparkle that you're going to see from these is also going to be top notch. This is our first of these brand new Santa Marias. Of course, you can request away. It's so marvellous to have everyone's company tonight, and there's lots to enjoy, but what a stone to kick off with. The best of the best, the colour, the legacy that we all desire, and of course, what makes a cherry on top of a cake? A savvy deal. A birthday deal. So watch it drop. Watch her go down, baby. We've already got a lot of collectors coming on in this evening. Warmest of welcome to you. We've got collectors going live in Illinois, USA. Hello, Amy. We've got Nalini in Hertfordshire, Karen Ann in Staffordshire, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, collector in Surrey, Maria in Cambridgeshire once again. We have Sally in Worcestershire. It's me mother. Hi, Mom. Love you. My mum's joined in. She says, happy 11th birthday, gorgeous girl, and all the Gemcollector family. Thanks, Mum. She says, I need this. I'm bowled over. Honest to goodness, these are phenomenal gemstones. This particular piece we kick off with is, as you can imagine, the highest valued, highest graded of them all. And yet, I am still going to do this to it. You've got 3-way split pay. You've got a money-back guarantee for 30 days. You've got a free certificate of authenticity and all the jazz that we
we always give you anyway, included, of course. Leslie's already got one. Well done, Leslie. I only had 3 in the world, so one went to Leslie immediately at £600. The second one has now gone to my gorgeous gentleman, Stephen. Hi, Stephen. He's in Worcestershire with us. And that leaves only one left remaining in stock. I don't know who's going to get it. These are brand new, so it's first time ever on air. You're getting first dibs for our birthday launch today. And by the looks of it, it's rather busy. It is rather busy indeed. Do you like my balloons? If you just tuned in, I'm still giggling about it now. I was expecting a little cluster. I've knocked me bun on these balloons so many times already. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm so sorry if I haven't seen your message just yet. Paul says, hi, beautiful. Glad to see you. Wow, you look amazing. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. Hello, Karen, Katie, and all the Gem Collector crew, old and new, near and far. Thank you to you, my darling. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Yes, please. Amazing. Says sorry on the museum ambers coming up later. We have, do you remember the amber I got off you last year with the bug in it? It's Pride of Places, Karen. They're so cool. And it's so hard to find with the bugs inside. I'm so happy you got one. Your jewellery is lovely tonight, says Julie. Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much. My necklace was specially made for me by my gorgeous, he's a collector with us, and my gorgeous friend Philippus. You may have heard me talk of before. He made this for me. So I'm very excited for it to go with my outfit this evening. Amy says, you're looking so glam today. Thank you, Amy. It's a special occasion. Special occasion. Right, we're here at number 5. They have sold out very, very quickly indeed. The last one went to Mr. Rod in West Mids. Hello, Treacle. Rod's always quick there on the telephone line, so well done to you, sir. From number 5, number 6, you know it. It's coming. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on a second. Bear with me, I do apologise. I've got a lovely stone, but it's not the right one, unfortunately. Number 6, 115.55. See, this might be a problem. I think I've forgotten the number already now. Oh dear. Have you seen the size of those balloons? 115.55. Is it here? Possibly. No. Oh. What's going on here? 52, 55, that's just my luck, isn't it? That is just my luck. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. These balloons, honestly, I might have to pop a couple of them because... Is that the one? Don't tell me you found it. Is it? Hang on. No, it's not that one. It is. Sorry, my lovely. Number 6. Yeah, see this one? Number 6. 115.55, thank you. Annie just so happens to be there, ready to go. So number 6, we're going to pause on that one. We're going to carry on. We're going to go straight to number 7, if that's okay. Just because, unfortunately, I've got a lovely stone, but it's not the correct piece. Now, number 7. Oh, dear. Number 7 to go to next is, oh, my goodness, this is stunning. 10.12 carats. Again, I can't believe this. Why does it not say it in the title? This is VSI graded as well. Okay, these are even higher grade than we'd ever normally say. VSI graded. Damn. Okay, bring it on in. I will warn you, though, there is only one of this one. The fantastic trillium we had on a second ago had 3 in stock. This is a one chance only. She's 13 millimetres in diameter, 10.12 carats. Santa Maria legacy of that phenomenal, world-famous and highest valued aquamarine ever discovered. The identical colour partnered with all the benefits that topaz has. Topaz is technically more durable than an aquamarine. Obviously, as you can see, it delivers itself through extremely large carat weights and exceptional brilliance and clarity as well. This one chance only is gonna go down, baby. And it's gonna go down, well, you probably already sussed, £89.99. Yes, please. We've even got our fantastic, bear with me, got so many messages. Our lovely Paul, the cat father's joined us. Paul in Tyne-Aware says, hello, Emily's mum. Your daughter's amazing, he says. Honestly, it does say that. I haven't just made that up. It does actually say that. Thanks, Paul. Thank you very much. We have Danny join us. Don't know if it's just my feed, but there's some buffering. Oh no, we can't be having some buffering. We can't be having some buffering. Are you watching on YouTube or Facebook? I can see both of those are connected and running quite smoothly. Web and app, obviously I can't see. I do apologise about that. But as always, I really appreciate anyone giving me feedback in that regard. Mr. Paul the Cat Father, I can assure you it is all there in the small print, and it will all, of course, be referenced in the certificate of authenticity as well, and any other documentation. But thank you so much for spotting that, but I can assure you it is all there. We have, goodness me, Elizabeth joined us as well. Happy birthday to all of you today. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. It's an absolute pleasure to be celebrating this wondrous event. Number 8 is where we're going to go. Oh my goodness me. Number 8, 16.35 carats. Small print says it's even bigger than that. Let's have a little look on the finger. 20.25 millimetres tall. I think this is going to be. This is going to be rather fabulous if I do say so myself. Yeah, definitely. Whopping opportunity of the Santa Maria legendary colour. This marvel, thanks again to John and Ken, partnering, as they're already incredible scientists and gemologists in their own right, but partnering with those at NASA to be able to develop the treatment that these stones have been given. So they are genuine, natural topaz that have then had a treatment after they've been mined and faceted, which has enabled the best possible colour match to the Santa Maria legacy. And it's genuinely impossible to own Santa Maria of these sizes, calibers, clarities, you name it, unless you're either a multi-millionaire or you go and no worries, thank you so much. And then you go to us and, of course, are able to secure this material from our fantastic friends in California. This piece, I know it's the biggest of them all, SI graded as well to boot, and yet I'm still going to do this. One crash only. She comes down to $79.99 here this evening. This one's number 8. I know Maria has requested it for us tonight. Thank you to you, Maria, and all the collectors coming on through. I've had many compliments, many happy birthdays. Karen Ann says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Gem Collectors, happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Karen Ann. It is really special, isn't it? Is it Paul's birthday? Please send big hugs from me. And yes, I've snuck out of work to say hello whilst working in the cubbyhole. I love that. Well, thank you for making the effort, my darling Nalini. We have, you never fail. Within minutes, you managed to make me smile and lift my heart, says Paul. Had the birthday blues, he said. It felt quite heavy-hearted and low. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Well, we can't be having that. We can't be having that. So today's officially your actual birthday. Forget the not so nice one. Forget the one where you weren't 100% feeling as best as possible. Today is officially now Paul and Tyne&Ware's birthday, and I know that all of us are so, as always, happy to have him here with us. So thank you again for joining us, Mr. Birthday Boy. We have, goodness me, Elizabeth. That was it. So Elizabeth wanted to see number 11. We'll bring that on next. Number 11 is, oh la la, another Trillion. I know these are very popular. The other Trillion is completely utterly sold out, as you can see. This one's got 2 chances available in stock. Again, SI graded in your clarity, so you've got all the qualities that we want. And then the legendary, this is what it's all about, the Santa Maria aquamarine colour. And it really is a colour and a half. You can understand, given what we're used to when it comes to aquamarine in general, you can really understand as to why this shook the world when aquamarine was found with this intensity. These are, of course, topaz that have the same identical colour as that long-lost, long-extinct material. This one at number 11, like I said, there's only 2 in the world. One's already gone. It's gone to Mr. Rod now. She's 5 carats minimum, 11 millimetres in your measurement, and even this is still going to super savvy lows. We are now down. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. We are now down. I just need to double check that. That seems a bit too good, to be honest. It is under 50 quid, so £24.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. I love this. We're only half an hour into the birthday and it's already fabulous, isn't it? Now, if you are just tuning in, I've got to give you some heads up here because it's a bit of a serious situation. Tonight, at 10 o'clock, you may have noticed the schedule says museum, a museum hour. I am launching 13 stones only in the whole hour. None of them have quantity of 2, 3, 4. They're all just one of a kind, and there's only 13 pieces.
what makes them so special. They are all 25 million year old, perfectly preserved insects. 25 million year old, perfectly preserved insects. We have never been able to auction amber of this caliber. We have seen phenomenal amber, all different origins, each beautiful, collectible, and really fascinating in their own right. But we all know it's only the museum pieces that are those 1 in a billion that you'll find with perfectly preserved life. These are the pieces that get sent to scientists to learn about our planet all those years ago, to uncover species that don't exist anymore. Because amber perfectly preserved them, we are able to learn about them. So they're not normally up for sale. They're normally purely kept for scientific purposes. But here we are tonight at 10 p.m. with just 13 stones, all one in the world, and all completely and utterly mind-bogglingly special. So this is my warning to you, this is my heads up to you. This is going to be happening at 10 p.m. tonight. And as you can probably imagine, I'm rather excited. I'm rather excited. Right, where are we? We are at number 11. Thank you to also our gorgeous Elizabeth. Paul says, no buffering on the website and the app for me at the moment, and I'm also streaming the live TV and working online. Okay, so this is really good news from our lovely Paul the Cat Father. He's a technical whiz, our Paul the Cat Father, so this is really, really good news to hear. We have Karen says, hello, Mr. P, and Mr. Paul and Dude, of course, my cutie little handsome man. Katie and I were wishing you happy birthday on Jim's show. I think we might have confused him at first, but love and hugs from Karen. Bless you, Karen. So I knew that everyone would be there on Wednesday. Pull the child away. If you're here, happy birthday. They were all saying it to you, my lovely Paul. Thank you, Nalini, says Mr. Paul as well for the birthday wishes. I do have a Santa Maria in Aquamarine in my collection, says Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Got it about 20 years ago, and much to Rachel's disgust, it was taken out of an 18-karat gold ring. You took it out. I love that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can imagine why she'd be a bit miffed. I totally understand. She'd be like, excuse me, I want to wear it, thank you. Are we going to see possibly any goodie bags during the celebrations and fire up the DNA sequencer for the amber? No dinosaurs are allowed to be made. That is the one thing I'm going to say about that amber. No dinosaurs are allowed to be made. We haven't got time for it. Mr. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Number 10, please, at your convenience, as it is VSI. You spot these things, don't you? I can't believe. So number 5 says it in the title, VSI. Number 7 is a VSI. Which I didn't realise until I just loaded it in. And then number 10 for you, Trevor. Oh, I've got it. Number 10, hello, Treacle. These are just phenomenal, aren't they? This piece, also one in the world, just so you're aware. She comes in 6.48 minimum. Small print suggests a little bit larger. But again, yes, as well spotted by Mr. Trevor. VSI graded, 12 millimeters VSI graded, and delivering this ultimate, unrivaled Santa Maria Aquamarine legendary colour, partnered with, of course, the benefits of topaz being one of the hardest stones in the world, being a stone that brings outstanding brilliance, glorious clarity and carat weight to boot, and all across a stone with colour like this. This is one chance, one opportunity, and one, well, further crash. Let's do it. Coming in. I'm pretty sure you got split pay on this one as well. Yeah. £59.99, so 29 on a two-way to get this piece home at number 10. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Evening to our Jane. She says, good evening and a very happy 11th birthday to Gemcollector. Big thank you to you and Jim for giving us the chance to buy these beautiful gems. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you, Jane. Well, Jane, it's your birthday. At the end of the day, I always say it. I've said it I've been here 9 years out of the 11. In the last 9 years, I've known
I figured it out very quickly, in fact, from when I first joined. This is a community. It's not like any of the other channels. This is totally and utterly something I'm very proud to be part of, gem collecting community. You know that I absolutely try my best to make sure I read every single message. I'm really excited to meet all of our collectors, of course, as always, and bring you these treasures myself, as it is also my complete obsession. I was a collector before I was a gemstone professional, so it is my absolute privilege. So thank you to you, Jane, and happy birthday to all of you. It's your birthday. This is your channel, so this is your birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Karen and Katie, for the birthday wishes. That's really kind and sweet of you. If I was here on Wednesday, it would have cheered me up. But, and then I think the next part of the message will be in a second. Trevor says, no dinosaurs. No, I'm being serious about this. No dinosaurs. Right, we are going to go to number 4 next, the Burmese red spinel. Oh, it takes so blinking long for us to be able to get these, but when they finally arrive, it's worth the wait every time. Spinel, we know, very much in the last, I'd say, 15, 20 years, rising in popularity, rising in the industry with value as well. And it purely comes down to the fact that it's risen in people knowing about it. So if people don't know about something, it could be the best thing in the world. If no one's aware of its existence, how are we going to appreciate it, right? So spinel has always been known about. Technically, it's been there. It's again, the Black Prince's ruby is actually a red spinel, and it's there in the crown jewels. It's in the actual crown itself, that giant red stone, right? But because people didn't realise it wasn't a ruby, they couldn't appreciate it for a spinel. So what we've got here now, again, in part of our generation, is this development of science, this real understanding of actually being able to investigate the chemical compositions of stones, etc. And now realising it's not a ruby, it's a different stone. This is in fact rarer than a ruby. This is rarer than an emerald. This is rarer than a lot of gemstones that you can collect. And again, benefits, massively durable. Like seriously durable. Beautiful ability to deliver brilliance if you can find it with clarity. But the only problem is it's really rare and it forms in marble. So this isn't a stone that they can excavate by the ton and then they can put it through their little sieving machines. They have to try and find the stones, find these huge host rocks of marble, and then if they can find an individual crystal, they form naturally so small. Topaz, I can find you a 5-carat stone within its nature. Spinel, a 1/2 carat stone would be a miracle. Do you know what I mean? These are not normally found in large carat weights. So 1/2 carat in the industry would be considered very, very large. Across the market in terms of price, we're over $1,000 a carat already. We have been for years for this material. And this piece is not just the legend of spinel, it's not just all the benefits and beauty that come with it, but this hand-mined stone is then the rarest colour in the world. You can find your pinks, you can find your purples, you can find your blues, but red is factually the rarest colour of spinel on planet Earth. So understandably, it's also one of the most expensive. This, to find it natural red, to find this whopping size as well. I mean, we're looking at a 93-point solitaire here. This is over double what I would already consider huge. Over double what the industry would already consider a large solitaire of spinel. But you've got the whopper of a size, partnered with the rarest colour in the world, certified for free as a totally natural gemstone. And I mean, look at the quality of this. She's really sparkly, isn't she? So that tells us there must be good clarity. And oh baby, yeah, there is. This is an SI graded spinel, my lovelies. So you've got the finest of every single assessment: colour, clarity, cutting, and carat weight. All that I need to do is whip it down, right? If we're talking around $1,000 a carat to start with, they go up. I mean, goodness me, I've seen some pieces, for example, the Mahenge pink spinels. If you go then over 1 carat, you can be talking $3,000 a carat. That's how it rockets straight away. This is Burmese, so it's primary source, natural, no treatment, no anything done to it to make it this luscious, rich red. And then, well, we're already way lower than we should be. And I'm going to go lower again. Bob in Texas is going. Hello, Bob. Bob in Texas has already snatched one up for himself. Congratulations to you. If anyone else is waiting to pounce, you will have to be quick because there's only 3 chances in the world. All 3 of them are here in this auction. They're all 6 mil tall, 5 mil wide. I know they're 93 points is the minimum, but out of them, Bob's got 1, so 3 left. Out of those 4, the average was over 1 carat. I know. We're so lucky. And if all of that taken in, I'm still going to go to here. £39.99. £39.99 for the rarest spinel on planet Earth. That red richness. The red is not too light, it's not too dark. You've got the perfect balance of luxury. And of course, because the clarity is there, it flutters light through the stone to bring really bright scarlet sparks as well, doesn't it? This is number 4 on your screen tonight. Please do bear in mind, again, this is the birthday. We are very busy and we've got some seriously limited availability on these rare stones. So huge well done to all of you successful so far. Now, oh my goodness, what a lovely selection of messages. Oh, here we go. The other part of Paul's message came in, but I was following the football because my team were playing. Arsenal in the League Cup semi-final. So that's why Paul, on his birthday, he wasn't here to hear our lovely Karen and Katie's messages because he was watching the footy. Barbara, number 13, my gorgeous, not a problem at all. So we're currently at number 4. We have number 13 coming in next for you. Oh, as if you've gone straight for this one as well. This is look how good this is. The rarest spinel in the world is on your screen. And then Barbara's next request is the rarest topaz in the world. This. A genuine Brazilian imperial topaz. Oh, she's so pretty, isn't she? These stones are ridiculously hard to find. We talk of imperial. We know that imperial status when it comes to topaz is anything in that very narrow bracket of champagne yellows into peaches and then into pinks. We are very fortunate that we've been able to see the champagnes into the peaches before, but just tipping over to the pink, that's the ultimate. I know they're all imperial and they're all the rarest topaz in the world, of course they are, but if we really want to be quite pernickety and go, right, okay, well, out of the rarest in the world, there's still technically 3 different variations of hue. Can we rank them? Which one of those is the rarest? Pink. Pink is the number 1 rarest of the lot. So this is your pink. I know we don't see them very often. It's the only pink imperial that we have in the entire vault. 4x4 mil. I love the Asher cut as well, don't you? The Asher cut is decadent. And she works out as a 4 mil solitaire. So it's a proper solitaire size for a lovely piece of jewellery. And it's still, even with all of that significance and certification, of course, included, this one's coming in very quickly under £20. Under £20 here for you this evening for the ultimate opportunity in the world of topaz. Now, again, I don't have any other imperial pinks. I'm really sorry about that. Even here at Gemcollector, it's just impossible to source these, let alone then source quantity. So 1 chance, 1 opportunity in this very auction, and down today under 20. In fact, no. I might have pushed it a bit too far, but I have gone lower. It's number 13. Barbara, what a choice. Thanks, Gorge. Thank you so much. Amanda says, evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all having a fabulous evening. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Amanda. Pleasure as always. Now I know we're super busy, so I'm really hoping I haven't missed out any of your lovely messages. We are at number 13. We're going to go to number 12, which is right next door for Elizabeth. Okay, now Elizabeth, I'm not sure if you can tell from the photograph, to be fair. The piece at number 12 has got a really interesting cut. So initial appearance, it looks like a round brilliant, but there's a bit of extra something to show to you. this. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This has got... Sorry, I'm trying to pick it up. There we go. A checkerboard facet. A checkerboard across the front of a round brilliant. So you are getting really extra amounts of light performance here. I've mentioned before about all the different types of light performance that we can look at. We've got internal brilliance, we've got the fantastic scintillation, which is the bright white sparks of light that might pop out. Then you have dispersion, which is when light can separate into the colours of the rainbow, basically. And then you have lustre, which is the reflection from the surface of the stone. And this stone, it's already great at brilliance, it's already definitely able to bring a scintillation, but that lustre, normally we get a table facet and we're getting the light from inside. This is the benefit of both. Because you've got the checkerboard, you're going to get that dance floor, that lovely disco dance floor illumination on the front as well. This is number 12. There's only 2 of them actually in the world. And of course, because all of these are brand new, literally I've got full stock of everything as I'm launching them tonight. This one, even this one, we're talking SI graded, 7.45. 7.45 carats in your way. I'm pretty sure even that one goes up. Yeah, average 8.2, so you could be getting nearly up to 9 carats realistically with this. And still, down she goes. Do you want to see what I can do? I think this might be the most affordable. Yes, this is the most affordable, the Santa Maria. If you've always known about the Santa Maria aquamarine being the extinct aquamarine, being the most legendary aquamarine ever discovered on planet Earth, it is long lost. And of course, you literally can't get it unless you're a millionaire. So to find Santa Maria genuine aquamarine colour, identical in its colour palette, but then upon a stone that is also from Mother Nature, delivering the extra special size and all the beautiful clarity that the aquamarine otherwise wouldn't deliver. This is outstanding. This is number 12, $19.99 on a 2-way split, or under 40 all in there. Thank you to Elizabeth. Now, star by time. You ready? Star by time, number 1 is coming in next. I got a lot of requests for this one, understandably, to be fair. Bob and Kerry, happy birthday, Gem Collector. Cheers from Bob and Kerry. I think you've been here for nearly every one of the Gem Collector birthdays that I've been here for, so thank you. This, honestly, it means so much to me. It's a very personal thing when it comes to Gem Collector, because obviously I feel like this channel is my baby, and so many of you here have been here through a long period of time. Pretty much, some of you guys have been here longer than me as collectors, so it really is a happy birthday to you as a whole community, and I'm so proud to be part of it. Happy birthday from Bob and Kerry. Thank you to you, my lovely. Now we have Santa Maria. The topaz version is way more practical for jewellery than the aquamarine itself, as you get larger carat weights. And aquamarine, well, yeah, exactly. So you get larger carat weights and you get more durability, as Paul said there. You're absolutely bang on. Absolutely bang on. Happy birthday, says Mariam in Belfast. Have a great day and year ahead. Thank you so much for your lovely wishes. This is a big event, by the way. We're going to be doing this for days. So the plan originally was 11 days, but I'm pretty sure Manager Jess has said we're going to do 12. Either way, we've got some serious goodies on the way. Right, let me just shimmy away the beautiful topaz there and bring on your big star buy. So this is a birthday special. Manager Jess has snuck in, and you'll see them throughout today, you'll see them throughout the whole event. She's snuck in a few really cheeky star buy opportunities. Some of them are single stones, some of them are box sets. This is the first one, of course, as we kick off the birthday today. And you'll see why this is one of our special, or Manager Jess's idea of a special auction. Firstly, in this particular example, we're talking petalite. Now, can I ask you, can you remember the last time you saw a petalite on Gem Collector, firstly? We don't see them very often, do we? This is a very rare gemstone. They call it the gemstone of the angels, which I always love. I really love that. They call it the gemstone of the angels. And it's a stone, of course, with massive rarity, but actually I'll show you before I prise it open. But in terms of the character, in terms of the beauty that it delivers, and understandably the reason that they call it the stone of the angels, is because it has a super high refractivity. So if you can find them in gem quality, they're normally just in mineral form, but if you can find them in this quality, then brilliance and scintillation, I mentioned earlier, will be one of the most powerful that you've ever come across. These petalites are actually also natural because they're quite commonly irradiated in the industry. People will go, if they're trying to trade them, they'll find some cheaper, lower grade, more mineral versions, and then they'll heavily treat them in some way to improve their appearance. But we are looking at the perfect status. They are natural, they have not been treated. They are this good all by themselves, right? And of course you've got two of them. So they are a matching pair, both 4mm by 4mm. Just going to see if I can open this box because I really want you to see how good that brilliance is. Oh, it's the second I open the box. You beauties! Oh, they're so sparkly. They're so sparkly. Right, okay, so are you ready to see your petalite? You may not have come across it before. I know we do not have it here on Gemcollector. I've probably done maybe 3 auctions in the space of 9 years. That's how rare this is. And you are now faced with the chance of owning 2 of them. There you go. Look at her sparkle. It's a whole lot of difference from when it was in the box, right? And that's why I know I sound like a broken record sometimes, but whenever we get a fantastic box set auction for you, I always say to you sometimes, I know the box is sealed, but if you've actually got this, get it home. Feel free to break that seal and open them and get them out and play with them, because the box, the lid, as much as it's clear, a lot of the light gets lost and reflected from the lid, so half of the light doesn't even get into the stones by the time it's travelled through the lid. So that's why I thought, you know what, if I can open it, I'll show you exactly the power that this has. And now, well, you can see it for yourself, can't you? That scintillation I was talking about, the big, bright sparks of light, they are coming out constantly. And you'll get not just the scintillation, but you'll also get this wondrous brilliance, as well as every now and then a little bit of dispersion from this. And of course, don't forget, you are going to get 2 matching stones. I feel like my camera's not in focus. I do apologise. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit closer. There we go. So we can get a nice clear view of their outstanding beauty. Brilliance, obviously clarity is important for the brilliance to be enjoyed, and it's there 100% across both of them, right? Matching stones. They could be a pair of earrings. Oh my word, yes please. Millions of times rarer than your diamonds. And tonight, well, I said to start by, Manager Jess is the gorgeous lady responsible for being able to bring us so many outstanding pieces across the birthday, including this steel. So you might be thinking, right, okay, we never see the stone. We're not quite sure what it would normally be. Well, again, I've only been able to auction about 3 of them in 9 years, so it's a very rare thing. But from my experience, one of these, so let's just forget one of them for a second, just one of them, you'd be looking in the real world, well, goodness me, depending on grade, it could be anything from £100 up and over £500, okay? Bearing in mind these are natural as well, so that definitely helps the valuation. I'm going to bring you one of them, or if I was bringing you one of them here on Gemcollector, probably about $29.99. But still, this is not what Manager Jess had in mind. For the birthday, this is the first chance for me to show you that she wanted to do multiple for 11 years of Gemcollector, multiple £11 deals, specifically on stones that should never be anywhere near that level of savviness, right? But that was Manager Jess's idea. I said straight away that was a brilliant idea. Jim said that was a brilliant idea. If we can get away with it, if we can manage to get some absolutely outstanding specialist gemstones, stones that we wouldn't otherwise normally be able to even get the chance to look at, let alone collect, and then whip them down under 20 quid, that would be exciting. But £11 specifically specifically, she was very adamant it has to be for the 11th birthday, and she's done it. She's achieved it. And this is our first one. It's the first hour of the day. It's the first day of the birthday event. And so this is your first £11 birthday auction. There are going to be, I think there's one other £11 birthday auction coming up later on throughout the evening, which is a single stone, and there's going to be a few of them dotted every day throughout each individual show that you see. But this being the first one, it's a great way to start. Start big, they say. So this is what you're getting. This is average weight 61 points, both again 4mm SI grade in the Princess of the Brazilian Natural Petalite. Very rare. I have to really stress, very, very, very rare, this material. So really well done on getting both of them. Karen Ann's already there. Karen Ann's got a box. Collector in Greater Manchester's got a box. Pamela in Worcestershire's got a box. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man has got a box. Another box has just gone into a basket, whoever that might be. Well done to you. I don't have your name just yet. So there's just a few of these available for you. And of course, everyone is more than welcome to take part. Paul the Campfather says, what a lovely petalite. I have managed to see even just a few of them in some rings here at Gemporia, but they always again expected to be I3 grade. So very well spotted actually, Paul. Very well spotted. So they are, of course, a really special collector's stone. As I mentioned, they're rare. They're extraordinarily rare. But if we're lucky enough to come across them, it is very, very difficult. And majoritively, we are expecting, of course, some sort of inclusions. This is as good as you could ever dream. And it's yours at number one. Thank you very much. Thank you to all of you. Now, from number one, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have not very many minutes left, actually, of this hour. Only about 5 minutes remaining. So from number one, we are going to go... Where was I? David in the West Midlands. Hello, my darling. I always look forward to seeing your name on my screen. He's a rare breed, David. How are you doing, my lovely? I'm sending kisses and cuddles and everything to you. He says, good evening to a very glamorous Foxy. Very glamorous Foxy. Can you give the size of the display box? Absolutely. We're talking about number 44, is that right? Oh. Get it out for you. Actually, I'm sure I had a bigger ruler. Sorry, you have to bet these balloons. Okay. I might have to pop some of them balloons because I can't get past. Here we go, right. So, Mr. David, external will go first. External measure, do you want centimetres or do you want millimetres? Or inches, we can do all of it. I'm going to go centimetres, 5.5. By 5.5. Depth, just under 2.5. I'd say 2.3. And then internal, if I just open this up. Oh. This. It's because I haven't sharpened my nails. They're blunt. It's no good to anyone, is it? There we go. So inside, so 5 by 5, or 5.5, I think I said. And then internal, obviously you've got this lovely white and black-sided cushion. Internal, yeah, so 5.5 is the overall box, and then the internal cushion is 5mm. And then just to be quite specific, even more so, the actual window, I said 5mm, 5 centimetres. And then the actual window inside is 4 centimetres by 4 centimetres. So that's your 4 by 4. The cushion is 5 by 5, and then the whole box is 5.5 by 5.5. I hope that helps you, my lovely David. They're very luxurious boxes for the fanciest of stones. Actually, look at this. Should I put one of these in there? If I put that table down. Ta-da! How fancy does that look? Oh, yeah, baby. I love it. apart from my fingerprints, but I love it. So this is the gorgeous box at number 44 that our lovely Mr. David in the West Midlands is just inquiring about. They're available to you, of course, £7.99, so really nice, savvy opportunity. Just for your reference as well, I know you don't see boxes like this very much in the gemstone industry. But I saw them, we've had them here at Gemcollector for many years. I saw them at Tucson Gem Fair in 2023. And there were so many things that I learned that shocked me. One of them was that no one gives certificates of authenticity at Tucson. No one gives certificates. You can spend £1 million on a gemstone and you still don't get a certificate. You have to then buy it, then take it down to the other side of the building, to the on-site lab, and then they will lab test it and give you a certificate, but you have to pay. Start price $150. Yeah, and then boxes, again, you can spend however much on a box, however much on a gemstone, sorry. If you want to then buy the box to put that stone in to transport and, you know, take it away with you, you can be looking at about $50. $50 for a fancy one. If you want to pay less, they give you, you know, kind of a cheaper one, but $50 for a nice fancy leather one. So that is $7.99. Can't really go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong at all. Now, back to our lovely petalites. We are about to be out of time, of course. Did this get called petalite because if you're looking through a microscope, it looks like flower petals? Says our lovely Paul. Always giving out all the knowledge tonight, isn't it? Our lovely Paul in Tyne Wear. I have a few petalite jewellery pieces. They're very, very bright, sparkly stones. I can't wear them though because they're women's design pieces. Oh, Paul, well, it's lovely that you've got them in your collection. It certainly is. And of course, you could always maybe have them ever so slightly altered or changed or edited in some way so that you could wear them or simply enjoy them on display. Teresa Mary says, oh, you've taught me a trick of centering my stones, Emily. Thank you. Have I? Yeah, I always go lid face down, table down, and then close it upside down and then flip. It's brilliant. It's the way forward. Obviously, there's various tricks. It depends on the stone, really, but that's the usual method that I use. Right, popping those petalites back in there, and just before we disappear, because I know we are pretty much out of time, at number 2, I'm going to dim my lights if I can get past the balloons. There we go. Oh, look at you! Oh my days! This is our one of ones. Oh my goodness! 16.65 carat, one of a kind, 24.5mm Ethiopian opal of the greatest, the finest qualities. We want play of colour? I think you've got it. We want multiple colours? I think you've got it. We want those colours to be bright? You've definitely nailed it with this as well, haven't you? This is the reason why it's a one in the world. And I love this one's even got a reminder of it's real, it's natural. It's got a reminder of part of that host rock on the back of it as well. These are not, you know, imitation stones as other places might offer to you. These are real, genuine parts of Mother Nature's miracles. And this one really quickly getting whipped to $2.99 today. That's £99 only on a 3-way split pay, and we'll send it home to you straight away here at number 2. And the final piece before I disappear to our next hour is this. Another wow factor, 9 carats, 22.25mm in your height, which looks like this on the finger. And again, let's just take her straight down. This comes in at $179 here this evening. Another complete wow factor. And you're going to be seeing a lot of them across this birthday, I can assure you. Right, I must disappear. We're going to go and get our next hour ready. If you haven't already heard about the perfectly preserved insects I've got for you later on, at 10 p.m. tonight, there is an hour referring to the museum collection, okay? There are 13 one-of-a-kind pieces in that hour, and that is it. The whole hour is with 13 single stones only. Each one is an insect inside a piece of natural amber. Tens of thousands of pounds per piece. I'm guaranteeing all of them under £1,000, possibly with a chunk of change, but you can't miss them. That's at 10 o'clock. Before then, lots more to come. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you with more birthday after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm. I keep knocking my head. I need to stay still. This is a problem. I'm a very fidgety person, and we have for the Gem Collector birthday, of course, we have got the biggest balloon arch ever. You'll notice I've zoomed out further than I normally would on the camera. Normally I'd be a little bit closer in, but I thought, you know what, I've gone to so much effort, I need to get all of the balloons in the shot. But I have just messaged Manager Jess and I said, I'm really sorry, and I know this sounds horrendous, but is it possible for me to maybe pop just some of them to make them less sticky outy, purely because I can't move, but I love them at the same time. I'm very happy with my balloons. I'm very, very happy with my balloons. They're the biggest we've ever had, and that's because it's the biggest birthday we've ever done here at Gem Collector. We are 11 years old, and so I say happy birthday to you, our gorgeous collectors. You are what makes Gem Collector. Do you know what I mean? I always say this, we are a community. It's not like any other channel. This channel is all about you. You request, you send in your messages every day, you take part in the show. You are the channel. So thank you to all of you for 11 years of support, for 11 years of tuning in. Whether you're one of our newest collectors or whether you've been here from the beginning, every single one of you is so special, and I really am honoured to be part of this community. So again, happy birthday to you. Jumping in is the first day of the birthday, of course. Jumping into this hour, we've got some more cheeky star buys. We've got some really special birthday auctions, and of course, our lovely collectors tuning in to enjoy them. Elizabeth says, do you have any more of those 50 Gem Pop display cases? I can't find them on the website. Well, my darling, I saw your message during the advert break and I have loaded it in straight away for you. So you'll see them there on the graphics. They are already, or they should be anyway, all the way down to £29.99 as they always are. And this is the case in question. So for those of you that haven't seen this before, there is a lid that goes with the box as well, which is in this video, it's actually just tucked behind it. Mine at home, it's tucked behind it, it's kept like that because I have mine on display, but I know some of you guys might want to fill them and then, hide them in a vault, hide them in a safe, hide them under the bed or something like that, and stack them up, and you certainly can because the boxes all come with a lid as well. This is number 32 now. Elizabeth's got 2, Jensen, hello my darling, Jensen's got 1, Pamela's got 1 as well, so very well done there. Now, as I jump in to even more of your lovely messages, Elizabeth says, thank you, I've ordered 2 as I'll probably be needing them by the end of the birthday. You certainly will. certainly will. She says, oh, and can we see number 1, please? Many thanks. Of course, my darling. So we're going to go straight to number 1. Now, if you were here in the last hour, you will have definitely seen my cheeky little star buy that was from Manager Jess as a birthday special star buy. I mentioned what we were doing. I mentioned what our lovely Jess's idea was, and therefore you will know what I'm about to do to this stone, because this is the other piece I have for today. Trevor's already got 1, Elizabeth's already got 1. Well done. This is a garnet, but a very unique garnet. Garnets come in so many versions, don't they? They come in not just, like when we talk about other stones, we can say, right, sapphire. They're all sapphires. Different colours, by all means, different origins, by all means, but all of them are sapphire, so they're physical ingredients are making up what we call a corundum, and they are the same ingredients, and then one extra element will change to give it its own colour. When it comes to garnets, it's the only family of gemstones on the planet that is so broad. You have garnet as the species, and then you have subspecies underneath it. And I always use, and it might sound silly, I always use dogs as another example for the way that my brain works anyway. You have dog, which is a species, but then you have subspecies, which we actually refer to as breeds, and you would have, I don't know, German Shepherd, a St. Bernard, a Labrador, a Husky, and so on. So they're all dogs, but they're all completely different, aren't they? So that's what the world of garnets are like. You have so many different subspecies of them that there is a really beautiful variation in terms of expectations of colour, expectations of crystal size formation, expectations of clarity that they might have. Some of them are expected to be opaque, some are expected to be heavily included, and then others can be really, really clean. This material here today is an SI graded stone, but the expected clarity as a type is a type 2. So that would be I2, maybe an I3 kind of clarity grade. So this technically is about 4 grades higher. So it's an impressive clarity, to say the least. And then in terms of the beauty of it, in terms of the wonder of this stone, it's been found in Sri Lanka. And it has, I would say straight away, this must be a crossbreed. It looks like, to me anyway, it looks like a crossbreed between spessartite garnet, which is mandarin, tangerine orange material, and then perhaps something of the legendary grossula, which grossula could be savarite by all means, but there's also some lovely rich reds that come from those. So take definitely 2 different versions of those species, and Mother Nature actually can crossbreed them. And oh my goodness, and I can see it in this stone without shadow of a doubt. This beautiful material, hessonite I should have said, is actually also incorporated within it. This stunning material has been bringing us stunning quality colour for many, many years from Ceylon, but this Ceylon, this Sri Lankan stone, is one of the finest grades that you can get your hands on, hence why it is your birthday star buy today. This is 68 points on the average weight, clean as a whistle with the SI clarity I mentioned, totally natural, and the colours, now you can see it up close, they really are beautiful, aren't they? They really are beautiful. Is it red? At some angles, yes. Is it orange? At some angles, yes. But together, you've got this fire. You've got this passion pouring out of the stone as well, haven't you? Well, you know, if you were here in the last hour, what I'm going to do with this piece. Our manager, Jess, has been very, very adamant in wanting to bring you, for the 11th birthday, some cheeky £11 deals. So that is exactly what I'm doing. 11 quid for this fantastic treat. She's, as you can see, 55 points guaranteed, but you'll probably receive a bit larger. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, octagon step cut to really show off that impressive clarity, and natural in this totally unique, just compilation of colours. The only other stone I can think of that would have been quite similar would be something like the Sienna Hessonite. Have you ever seen one of those? Sienna Hessonite garnet, beautiful material by all means, but again, they are always so heavily included, they're nearly opaque. They're just on the verge. So seeing something like this from a similar deposit as well, having that lovely complexity of the elements to give the colours and then have clarity, the industry doesn't see it. We might see the colour, but they're included. You could go to spessartite itself, any pure spessartite, tangerine or mandarin orange, heavily included, right? Or you could go to those clear reds, but then you're not going to be getting this hue. So this is genuinely a perfect balance of everything that we want as a collector for quality as well. Teresa Mary's already got one, Collecting Greater Manchester's got one, Trevor's got one, Elizabeth's got one. Well done to every collector so far tonight. And if you're just tuning in, hello, warmest and welcome. It is officially the Gem Collector birthday. We're starting it off today. It's the first day, and I'm very honoured to be here celebrating with you, not just today, tomorrow and Sunday as well. I've got the full 3-day weekend here with you to properly get us getting off on the right foot with the Gem Collector celebrations. Now, in terms of this, as you can see, there's lots of gemstones to choose from in this hour, and there are many gemstones that you'll be enjoying across the evening. I have to, especially if you just tuned in, give you the heads up of what's coming on at 10 p.m. tonight. At 10 p.m, I have one whole hour with just 13 one-of-a-kind stones. Each one is a 25 million year old, perfectly preserved insect. A 25 million year old Mexican amber. All 13 pieces are one of a kind, tens of thousands of pounds in their individual values, all museum-worthy gemstones, and I'm auctioning them to you. They are going to be the highest valued amber you've ever seen, but I am promising, no matter how many tens of thousands of pounds they should be, they will all come under 1,000 for you tonight. They will all come certified, of course, one of one, and with that 3-way split pay to assist you. And I said everything's going to be guaranteed under 1,000 to give you a heads up of their value, but when I go live, 10 p.m, if I can go under 800, under 700, then of course I will. But I have to give you that pre-warning that these are the greatest ambers we've ever seen, and they're coming on at 10 p.m. tonight. Thank you, my lovelies, if you're just tuning in. Hello, 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 hello. I can still see these selling out quite quickly. Right, let's go from number 1. We have Teresa Mary says, thank you so much to you too, Emily. Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's my greatest pleasure, honestly. I can assure you of that. Those display cases are great, says Mr. Trevor. Oh, you know it too well, don't you, sir, with all of your fabulous stones. Mr. Ricky joining us. Hello, over in Derbyshire, going live tonight. Wonderful to have you here. Debbie says, hi, and Gem Buddies. Happy birthday to Gem Collector and our well-loved and very missed Alex Mackay, of course. So it was Alex Mackay's birthday yesterday. And don't you worry, we did make sure that he was very much well loved. We sent all of our fantastic messages to him, didn't we? And I certainly had a good time with him on Saturday to celebrate as well. I know he had a brilliant day yesterday. So happy birthday to all of you for Gem Collector, and happy birthday, of course, to our beautiful Mr. Mackay. Happy birthday, says Trevor in Norfolk. Thank you, sir. Right, we have... Oh, Gigi, do you know what? That's a really good question. I'm going to write that down, Gigi, if that's okay with you. I haven't got a piece of paper on the go today. yet anyway, but I will in any second. It's a very good question, and do you know what, Gigi? Before 10 p.m, I will physically myself check. There's my pen. Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. Okay, I've just written myself a little note, and I will make sure to check for you, Gigi, before the hour begins. Right, shall we go to number 2? I'm so excited. Sorry, calm yourself down, Emily. For goodness sake. There's a big mistake there. That's not right. That is not right. I don't know what's happened there. $33,500. That's not right. I'm not going to argue with that. Just speaking of my own experience, I say that, you guys know your stuff as well. Pink diamonds, half a carat, you can be talking up to $1 million a carat. So, and again, we've seen, not very many, but we've seen pink diamonds here at Gemporia, right? You can be talking for a 20-point stone, $60,000 start price. Fair enough, we've got to, assess the clarity, we've got to assess the colour, saturation, all that jazz, but still, regardless, as a start price for a half a carat stone, you'd be talking tens of thousands. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was just accidentally, instead of being 3590, there should be another 0, so 35,900. That would be far more accurate for what the kind of prices are in the industry. I don't know how that's happened. Either way, we're not going to worry about it, are we? Because it's only going to benefit you. I think this might be the biggest pink diamond I've ever seen. I really would love to own this. Oh, this is a one in the world giant diamond. And let's face it, it doesn't even matter what colour we could be talking about. If in general we saw a diamond that was this big, we would already be celebrating in regards to, oh my goodness, isn't that diamond massive, right? But this massive diamond does also just so happen to be the most beautiful, blossoming baby pink and peach. Certified as a one-of-a-kind stone. I would put money on the fact that this stone is going to be the most affordable pink diamond you will ever see. Every single individual assessment that you can make when it comes to diamonds will change their value. Carat weight, 1 point, can boost their value by thousands. 1 point. Clarity-wise, one tiny inclusion difference can boost their value by thousands. Colour, there's not just the matter of the actual hue, but what's the tone? What's the saturation? All those other things have to be factored in. A smidgen of pink will make this one of the rarest stones on planet Earth, and it's got it. It's been assessed by the gemologists to be most dominant in pink with the secondary hue of peach. And that, my lovelies, is world class. If you think, okay, peach is another form of orange, really, isn't it? And out of all the rarest colours that diamonds can deliver, any one of them is special. Number 1 rarest, is red. The second rarest is orange. And then you start going into your pink. So this has got both the pink and the orange. This has then got the size and that sparkle, which every one of us is so famously in love with across the planet. This is a birthday special, to say the least, and right here, right now, one of you can own it. Now, I have noticed that right from the beginning of this hour, somebody popped it straight into their basket. So it is currently probably showing to all of you as sold out. I can confirm, though, it is not sold out. It is, like I said, it's in somebody's basket. And I'm sure they are, as all of us would be, very hopeful. I'm going to bring it on and I'm going to crash it down very quickly so that they can then establish, okay, is it within their budget and so on. So I will drop this down, and I'm very confident in the complete consideration for everybody here tonight. Whoever it is that's got it in their basket will then either check it out or release it out of their basket for the next collectors in the queue. And so it comes down to me reducing, right? You can see the zone. We're all aware of how special something like this is. The final thing is for me to go lower. And even though this is one of the greatest, highest valued, rarest stones you'll ever get in your collection, it still comes with split pay, it still comes certified, it still comes in a lovely display case, and you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee regardless. So I simply just have to say good luck to you, because you will never forget the birthday. You will never forget the 11th birthday of Gemcollector if you're the individual that managed to get this piece home, I'm sure, especially when what I'm actually doing to it is this. I am talking about previously seeing, and you probably can see it in our vault at the moment on the website, 20 points of a pink diamond, £55,000 is what we're talking about. They can be up to $1 million per carat, and here we are with over half a carat, one in the world. Stunning, pink to peach, genuine natural diamond, and you're able to get it not just under £100,000, you're able to get it literally under 1,000, and half of that still. 166 is your 3-way split pay. We'll send it home to you straight away with all of the paperwork and everything included, of course, for you to see for yourself in the flesh. I think this would be, no, it's my dream for sure, but I know it would be the dream for so many of us as well, so thank you for enjoying it with me. We have, can I see some of the Ammolite? I missed it before. Not a problem, my lovely Pamela. We have Teresa Mary says, could it have been muddled with a pink sapphire? What do you mean in terms of typing in the numbers? That could be a definite possibility, because the numbers are far more accurate for something like a natural pink sapphire. It is a real diamond. It's all certified as a real diamond. It's certified again as a natural pink, but the price is coming in way out of where it should be. So again, that's only going to benefit you, isn't it? So I'm so happy about it. Ricky says, what? That is a ridiculous start price for the diamond. And then I've crashed it, and he's put, no, Emily, you did not just do that price. I certainly did, Ricky. I know. I'm so happy about it myself, and I know whoever it is that is lucky enough to get this will be over the moon as well. It's here at number 2, still in an individual's basket at the moment without a name on it, so I'm going to give them a couple of minutes and we'll see whether it gets released for the next collector or whether, of course, it gets officially checked out. All I'll say again is good luck indeed. Now, from this piece, we do have the Ammolites coming up very shortly. Before that, though, we have an Amber Luby Sphene to come your way at number 3. And another beast, of course. This Sphene, I'm not even prepared for this. Oh my word. No way. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I have been so lucky. Just on the few odd occasions to see a Sphene that is firstly of this calibre, but cut into a heart. Now, with any stone, we'd always celebrate being cut into a heart, because we know the heart cut is really, really rare, and good reason for it. The heart cut is really, really difficult to actually do. But this stone is famously, firstly, a type 3 stone. They're the most heavily included stones in the world. So to find a sphene that's not heavily included is immediately a really big achievement, okay? But we also understand that when you take what we know about the difficulties of a heart cut and you apply it to a stone that is visibly included, it's going to make that challenge even more great, okay? It's going to make the difficulty even more, quite literally ridiculous, which is, again, why the lapidarists don't do it. Aside from that, cutting sphene in general, they're type 3 gemstones that are doubly refractive. So light goes in and the stone splits the light into two. So you could cut a heart out of a visibly included topaz, for example, use that as an example, and it will be difficult, but it's still known that the light goes in, bounces and comes back out. If you're then trying to apply the same method to a stone that doubles light, then that's also double the challenge. So sphene and zircon, both being doubly refractive, can only be cut by gemstone professionals who have specifically trained in cutting sphene and zircon. No, not any lapidarist. They could be the best lapidarist in the world. Not anyone still can cut this. So cutting a sphene is difficult. Cutting a heart is difficult. Then cutting and finding a sphene that has clarity is difficult. And when you put all of those things and factors into one pot, and you're trying to find a sphene that's then massive, Larique museum size, that's then got clarity so that light can get in and it can disperse and it can sparkle and it can give all the things that we want, and then you find a lapidarist that has the skill to cut it into this shape. You're talking about literally once in a lifetime to see one of these, and that's why I was so shocked to have it. And I said, just on a few occasions, there's been 1 or 2 heart sphenes that we've had on the show before. They were massively celebrated. We're talking 2, maybe 2.5 carat stones. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. 4.8 carats. So it's huge in its own right. And yeah, you've got clarity. Yeah, you've got natural quality. And the cut, well, let's just say they've smashed it out the park on this treasure. This is your legacy gemstone, my lovely. A natural... I think the stone speaks for itself. Oh, I want this so bad. What a concoction of impressive wow factor. Have you ever seen anything like this? I'm sorry. I know I talk for England, but even I struggle for words when we see pieces like this. This is number 3. This is everything and more that you could dream of. From a stone that is extremely rare as well. Did you know sphene doesn't have any family? I mentioned with the piece at number 1 about how big the family was. This grand family of garnet. They have garnets, and then there's subspecies of other garnets, and garnets that crossbreed with other garnets. And then this, nothing. No other stone in the world has ever been found with anything even remotely similar in chemical composition, formation, structure, you name it, nothing. This is a single stone from no family at all. So rarity, you can tick that box as well. 1 chance in the world. I've got to take it down. I've got to. Let's do it. Let's do it. Collecting Washington, well done. Trevor in Norfolk. And we've got Teresa Mary in Norfolk. We've got Collecting Greater Manchester, Pamela in Worcestershire, Jensen, of course. We've got lots of anonymous collectors, Elizabeth, Trevor, Andrew. I see you there. Your name has just appeared on my screen. Well done to Andrew in Greater Manchester. And then on this piece, this one-of-a-kind piece right here, right now, also completely sold out, and it's gone to my gorgeous gentleman, Keith. Hello, Gorge. How are you? Keith in Florida. He's done it. Keith is one of our biggest expert zircon collectors. So when I say expert, I mean the knowledge of this man is ridiculously impressive. So Keith knows about his zircon. He has been investing in zircon for many, 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 many years. And I mentioned zircon earlier in relation to this because, of course, it is a doubly refractive. So it's literally just zircon and sphene. So it makes sense that Keith has tuned in with his expert zircon knowledge hat on and immediately check this out, knowing just how outstanding it is. So I'm so happy for you, Keith. Well done, my darling. Brilliant to have you here, as well as all of our collectors tonight, celebrating the Gem Collector birthday. And what a stone for your very own collection. It's serious, isn't it? Wow, says Paul. I need that sphene. He says, gimme, 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 gimme. Collector in Washington says, that's a cool colour. So sparkly as well. Exactly. The dispersion is ridiculous, isn't it? The dispersion, that immediate moment where light goes in and it just totally separates into the full rainbow. Another perfect example of talent from this stone. So what a piece. Thank you again for our lovely Keith and helping us to really enjoy it here this evening. From number 3, I did promise some fantastic pieces of amylite, of course. Our lovely lady, it was you, Pamela, wasn't it? Yes, Pamela has requested these pieces. So let's go to number 12. I feel like I haven't got enough time in this hour. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all chaos. Good chaos. My life is chaos in general, but it's exciting. This. Oh, hang on. Which one have I loaded in here? Make sure I've got the right one. JDGP78. JDGP78. Yes. Sorry, because they don't fit in my tray because they come in these nice little display frames. This one we're going to kick off with for our Pamela. Pamela, there's only one of this one left. So this is it. This is literally your last oh, wow. Hello. Hello there. Now, when it comes to your amylite, I mentioned the other day, actually, we were talking about the beauty of, the individual play of colour in an opal. The more colours you see, the higher the value. Then we were talking about PowerShell, beautiful, beautiful PowerShell from New Zealand. Same situation in terms of grading. The more colours you see, the higher the value goes. But they're a bit more strict when it comes to the PowerShell, like they are with amylite, in terms of, right, we expect one colour, that's power, or same with amylite. One colour, it's amylite. If it doesn't have colour, it's ammonite, which is actually, because it's an organic, it's actually a piece of shell from a living being 75 million years ago, right? You can find an ammonite as the fossil, but if it has that flash of a single colour, then we rename it as an getting all my L's and N's all tangled up here, an ammolite. Okay, so ammonite is the creature, ammolite is the fossiled creature with then colour. One colour is all you need. 2 colours, you go to what we call an A grade, and then AA is the highest grade in the world. There's no such thing as a triple. AA is the highest grade in the world, and to be a AA, you only need 2 colours. Or more. No, sorry, 3. So we are seriously looking at the finest material on the planet, because you've got red, you've got orange, you've got green, you've got yellow, you've got more than you need, actually. This individual piece, 19.5 millimetres in your height, so she's massive. And as the only one left, I won't dilly-dally in whipping it to this deal. This is now, what have I done? This is now £29.99 here for you today. That's $14.99 on a 2-way split pay, available at number 12 as our glorious piece of amylite. Ammonite, I know, you can imagine. We're getting all mixed up. I'm going to leave that there just for a second whilst I then grab the next one. So number 13. There she is. Oh, wow. Number 13 is this beast of a serious size, and again, all the colours, isn't it? Only found in one place in the world as well, don't forget. We're talking about Alberta, Canada. It's claimed to be one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and if we're talking organic material, which this is, we know organics are pearls, so pearls or any kind of shell around a pearl, amylite, and amber. So this is your amylite, highest grade you can get because of the amount of colours. And then amber, I've got coming up at 10 o'clock for the museum collection with all the bugs inside. So tonight is the night for your organic treasures. And if the final one, the pearls, tomorrow, I've got a brand new birthday Tahitian. I've got a brand new birthday gold. I've got all the pearls you can dream of. But tonight, we're looking at the amylites, and these are last of stock as well. This giant, 24.5 millimetres, it's coming in for you with just the last few available in stock. And I'm going to do another whopping reduction. This one comes in. Oh, Emily, I've gone under 50 quid on that. Oopsie. Yep, I've done it. I've done it. What a beautiful rarity. And just again for your records, these are over 75 million years old. This one's three-way split pay as well, actually, £16 on your three-way split pay. And if you're in the US, you can still get them. I know sometimes you can't, but you can, in fact, still get them if you are in the US. This one's number 13. Number 14, come on, Foxy, hurry up. We've got so much to see. Marilyn, hello. Marilyn says, happy birthday, Gem Collector, best wishes. Happy birthday, Marilyn. Seriously, this is all of our birthday. Gem Collector is a community channel, and it wouldn't exist if it wasn't for all of you lovely lot. So happy birthday to all of you. This is your birthday event. We are currently at number 13. I'm going to really quickly shimmy on over to number 14 as well. Also in that fantastic round, this is a 20mm piece. And if I just, oh my days! That is some seriously vibrant ultraviolet, isn't it? This one at number 14, I'm still going to go right the way down as well, actually. This is coming in at just $49.99. Now, we've got to bear in mind that I mentioned in terms of quantity of colour can rise value and rarity, but also the actual types of colour. You may have seen when we've discussed opals, play of colour-wise, everyone always says red, right? Red is the rarest colour you can find in play of colour for an opal. Well, if we're talking amylite, same situation. What's the rarest colour? It is, in fact, this. Ultraviolet purple is the #1 rarest colour. And I actually interviewed, I was very lucky to interview John Reed, who is the amylite miner. Him and his family, they mine it just amongst themselves. As you can imagine, a very small operation. It's only found in that one place. And I've met him a couple of times. I went to Tucson. I stayed with him for hours and hours and hours at Tucson. And I've just had the best day ever, basically. We drank beer and talked amylite. And myself and John, as I was asking him all these questions, I said, is there one colour that's rarer than the other? And he said it's always the ultraviolet because it forms in the thinnest layer amongst that shell. So that's why it's the most difficult to actually find. So very special here, this one, under 50 quid. And then the final of the lovely amylites. If you give me 2 seconds. Oh, hang on. So that was the one we've just seen. And then 15. Opening up that nice little display. Oh, it's so good. Is this one. If I zoom you out, you're still talking a big stone, 16mm by 12mm, and just a dream, quite frankly, when it comes to amylite. Again, I have got collectors in the USA, which is lovely to see. USA collectors will know that sometimes anything that's organic, whether it's shell, pearl, amber, amylite, any kind of fossil whatsoever, really, really often USA collectors aren't actually physically able to purchase them because there's various different bans and various different rules in place sometimes to block anything organic going through. But there are various different ways that you can get around it depending on the physical quantity that we're offering, the physical size, the scale, the value and all that jazz. And just with this particular parcel alone, I did double check everything when we first initially had these booked in, and just here on Gem Collector only am I able to actually send them to the US. So I'm so happy for the US collectors like Mary Beth in Wisconsin, for example, who's finally able to get herself yourself a piece. Now, this piece in particular, the last of the Amylites, is the most affordable. If you've been waiting for a long time to get one, now is your chance to jump, because this is £19.99. Two-way split pay means it's just a tenner to get this sent home to you straight away, or of course if you're in the States, $21 or $10.83 there. Number 15 on your screen. Thanks, guys. And even this piece still comes in that nice little display case. So you'll get it home and you can literally stand it right up in pride of place. Hi, Katie. How are you? I'm so sorry. I've only just got to your message. It's so busy. She says, hello, everyone. Emily, I hope your days off were good. They were very good. Thank you so much for asking, gorgeous Katie. I went to my mum's house on Wednesday. Bear with me. Let me just pop that in there. My mum, she's a bookkeeper, self-employed, started her own business many years ago. I mean, it's a whole story, to be honest. Basically, mum and dad separated. Mum was like, right, we're going to lose the house if I don't change my job and do something about it. So she started training as a bookkeeper, as well as having 2 other jobs. And anyway, this bookkeeping business that started off very small has turned into a very, very, very successful, fabulous business. But I don't know if you know about bookkeeping. I don't. January is quite stressful. Quite stressful. So, because they have all the deadlines at the end of January. So January for my mum, we all just kind of stay away, and then we just like throw chocolate at her and like send her messages of support and you can do it, sweetie, you can do it, keep going. So as soon as January finishes, we always have a big family dinner so that she can have a glass of wine and she can relax. So I had a nice, really, really nice time on Wednesday with my beautiful mum, my brother, and yeah, all the family had a proper giggle. Real proper giggle. And then yesterday, admin day, got boring life things done as you do. But no, I had a lovely couple of days. Thank you, Katie, for asking. And she says, and if Paul is around, I hope you had a lovely birthday and you could treat yourself in some way. Don't you worry, Gorge, he's been treating himself. And we've established already, Katie, Paul, he didn't have the best, he wasn't in the best spirits on the actual day of his birthday. So today's now his birthday. We've decided today's his birthday instead. We can do that, can't we? Lovely to see you. That's such a cool colour, says Emily. Oh, I totally agree. That Sphene is perfect, says Collecting Hertfordshire. It really is. Paul says that Sphene is going to Florida, did you say? Says Paul. He's going to be hunting you down, Keith, I reckon. I reckon. He says, seriously, congratulations, Keith. I'm very envious indeed. I think all of us are really excited about that stone. Now, we've got 5 minutes. We've got number 4 coming in. Number 4, yeah, baby. This is another brand new. Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Another serious sparkler as well. White Dambarite. I mentioned this actually, was it last week or the week before? I had one piece, white Dambarite from Mexico. And I was like, this is amazing because you get the best of both worlds for its history. Firstly discovered in Danbury, hence the name Dambarite, Danbury, Connecticut, USA. It was discovered there, never ever had Dambarite been found before then, so it was this really exciting new gemstone. And it was a white stone, and immediately collectors were zoning in on it because it was white, but it was also, if you find the gem quality, so forget the mineral stuff, just those real limited premium grade quality pieces with clarity, it could sparkle. They knew immediately, oh my goodness, this is a stone of sparkle. It's got high refractivity, so the brilliance, the scintillation is outstanding. That was its initial history, right? A few years later, another deposit was found. This one was in Mexico, okay? And the Mexican material was another bit of a shock because we'd only ever seen Danbury, Connecticut white, and then Mexico had delicate champagnes and peaches. So it was like, oh my goodness, there's this new stone, and now we can see it in all these lovely variations of either white, bright like diamonds, or even the colour. And this stone, you got the white from history, the original deposit, and then the deposit is actually from Mexico. So it really is quite cool to be able to celebrate both in one. And if you're wanting that sparkle, well, let me show you. Let me show you. They have power. Oh boy, do they have serious power. This stone is also the SI Clarity, so that's going to massively help it, isn't it? You've got the best clarity, amongst, should I say, the wonderful purity, the brightness, literally, quite literally, the purest version of your damn bright that you can ever find, and you've got it across this stunning 6x4mm solitaire, which has been radiant cut. Radiant cutting, as you can imagine, delivers a lot of beaming radiance, and it certainly is in this piece. Look, hang on, can you see? Right on your screen, I think it's the left-hand side, where the tweezers are on the stone. There's this big, bright burst of light that just keeps coming. Can you see that? That, when I keep saying the word scintillation, that's what I'm talking about. That big, white, bright burst. Not very many stones can scintillate, but this one does it in bucketfuls. And this, amongst the... Oh, look, there's more of them. Amongst the scintillation, amongst the purity, amongst the fantastic Mexican deposit, this is then a gemstone that you can collect for another real affordable opportunity as well. Coming in tonight, do you know what? I've just so casually crashed that down to £9.99. And I feel like that was too easy. I feel like that was too easy. Is that me being fussy? Things are never easy in life, are they? So when something is easy, I feel like, what's going on? Is anyone else like that, or is it just me? I just feel like, either I need to change something here to make it a bit more difficult for myself, or I'm just a bit suspicious. I'm going to make it more difficult for myself. I'm going to go lower, is what I'm going to do, because £9.99 was far too easy. How far can I push it? This is what I like. This is what I really enjoy. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it real good. This is what I've done. £5.99. There we go. I'm happier now. A bit of extra effort makes me happy. Pamela in Worcestershire, well done to you. You already got one for yourself, gorgeous. And then she's gone, I'll have another one. Well done to you. I don't blame you at all. So Pamela is already on it. Congratulations to a massive list of names. I've got Mark, Julie, Pamela, Mary, Beth. I've got lots of anonymous. I've got, of course, Keith, Washington, Greater Manchester, Greater London. I've got Worcestershire, just anonymous with no location. Jensen, West Midlands. We've got Isle of Man. We've got Norfolk. A couple of collectors in Norfolk, actually. Another Greater Manchester's just popped up as well. Well done to you. This is number 4 on your screen. And believe it or not, we're out of time. I need more time. I know. This is the best birthday ever. Every year is the best birthday ever, and then every year it just keeps getting better. I love it. Well, you can tell by the balloons, can't you? I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We are diving into luxury here, guys. I've got Bennett Vault exclusive, one-of-a-kind AAA graded 1 carat Paparazzi sapphires. I have got so much to come your way. I've also got, and I know I've said it many times if you tuned in since 6 o'clock, but I'm going to say it again. 10 o'clock, museum grade, one-of-a-kind, 25 million year old insects, perfectly preserved in amber. 13 one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm going to guarantee all of them under £1,000, and I'll see if I can go even lower than that, of course. but it is definitely one not to miss. That's at 10 p.m. Katie says, that sounds lovely. Paul, I'm so sorry to hear about your birthday, but happy birthday for today instead. Excellent idea in changing it. This is what I mean. I think that's the best choice. Paul himself says, hi, Katie. I hope you're well. Big hugs for myself and dude. Thank you to you, sir. Satvir says, hello, lovely Emily. How are you? I'm good, and I hope everyone is well too. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. That's my gorgeous Satvir. Thank you, my darling. Pleasure as always to have Satvir joining us from London tonight. Now, of course, we have many celebrations, and so many of you have been saying happy birthday, Gem Collector. I'm literally deflecting it straight back to you. It's your birthday, guys. You are Gem Collector. This is your channel, so happy birthday to you. Thank you to all of you. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't go anywhere.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you every time. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're now live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host. I'm very honoured to be here as your host 50% of the time, of course, with our lovely Jim Brewman. But today is a different day. Today it is our 11th birthday. So it's such a cool time to be tuning in. And it's your birthday. Everyone keeps saying happy birthday, Gemcollector. Gemcollector's yours. It is completely yours. This is a community channel. So thank you as always for your company, but thank you for allowing us to make it as the world's largest gem store now, 11 years in the industry and still getting bigger and growing every year as we go. As you can see by the balloons, we normally have a single cluster, a nice little balloon weight on the floor with maybe 3 or 4 balloons. This year, well, I spoke to manager Jess. She says, Foxy, do what you've got to do. I said, oh, look, I'm loving these balloons, but they are protruding so far out. If I need to move either side, I'm slightly bashing myself. So she said, if you need to pop a couple. So you might hear me pop a couple halfway through the show. But honestly, the balloons, the gemstones, everything is just absolutely fantastic. And in this hour, as you can see, we're celebrating one of the most outstanding treasures of this world, sapphire. Sapphire, it's famous for everybody, isn't it? You could talk to anybody who doesn't know a thing about gemstones. You could literally meet a random stranger having a chat in the queue in a cafe one day and say, right, I collect gemstones. Have you got any hobbies? No. Tell me about gemstones. And you can say, well, what gemstones have you heard of? They'll probably say diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. That's absolutely what they will say. I'd put money on it. And that's because they are the top 4 most precious stones in the world. They are the top 4 most historic stones in the world. And because of that, they are also the top 4 most invested in gemstones in the world. So we know that they hold that status. But what we're looking at here today is not just a sapphire. This is the rarest sapphire in the world as well. They are globally always expected to be a beautiful
beautiful, beautiful variation of blue. But as collectors, you and I know this is an allochromatic gemstone. This is a gemstone that can form in all the different wonderful parts of the planet. And because it's allochromatic, it can absorb intruders. It can absorb inclusions of other elements. Now, other gemstones might, by absorbing those other elements, it might stop the stone from forming. It might stop the stone from forming as a proper structure. It might stop the stone from forming with any kind of quality. It could, in many different ways, affect that stone. But if a stone is allochromatic, like a sapphire is, instead, that same intruder of an element will be welcomed with open arms, and the sapphire will allow that element to transform it and change its colour in some way. So we're so lucky in that regard, because it means, yes, blue is the most famous, most people assume them to be blue, but actually far, far rarer than blue. Out of all the colours you can get, let's say blue's around about 80% of the sapphires. That other 20%, you can find yellow, you can find pink, you can find green, you can find orange, you can find purple. They're all very, very rare. And of course, the number one, rarest of the lot, is Paparacha. Now, why is Paparacha the rarest? Well, you'll probably notice, and in the classic way that my brain works, I've actually popped in from so the Paparachas go to number 18, number 19 onwards. There's a different situation going on. So I'm going to load in number 19 first. And I've never done this before. I've spoken about it, but I've never practically, physically done it and shown it before. So if I show number 19 first, this is stunning. I'm not going to lie, this is absolutely stunning. This is a yellow sapphire. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. A really bright, beautiful yellow sapphire. This is 1.53 carats. She's a one of a kind, 7 mil tall by 5.5 mil in width. So you've got this beaming brightness and beauty of your yellow sapphire. Now, yellow sapphire can come from the element of iron. Yellow sapphire can come from various beryllium, which we've got in this particular example. So it is a colour that certainly does, well, it puts a smile on my face for sure. Does it yours? It represents the most bright and beaming of the colours that sapphire can deliver. Now, this, while it's on the screen, I am, of course, going to reduce this down. It's available to you as a one in the world and comes with everything that we'd always offer: free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee, and of course it's very highly valued, so it also comes with a 3-way split pay. So this is number 19, a yellow sapphire, and you'll see what I'm doing with this in a second. Next, I'm then going to bring on, all of these are absolutely fantastic. I'm then going to bring on, which one do I choose? Let's go with let's go with number 22. That's at the front of the list. So now I'm going to bring in this, a ruby, a blinking good one as well, actually. Mozambique, 1.95 carat ruby. So a ruby, for those of you that are maybe new to collecting, a ruby is technically a red sapphire. Sapphires, are mineral name for them anyway, is corundum. And all sapphires are pure corundum. One extra element then changes their colours, as we know. And any colour can be found, literally any colour whatsoever, except if a sapphire corundum forms and it has enough, and I'm talking a hell of a lot, of chromium inside it, as the extra element, as the intruder, if you like, it will start to turn, well, firstly a bit pink, but then more chromium equals more intensity, and it will start to turn red. If and only if a sapphire turns completely red, we rename it ruby. And the two different reasons for why we do that. One of them is the fact that many, many moons ago throughout history, before we really had much science, before we really had much amazing technology to help us with our science and investigating what makes each stone different, back in those days, you'd look at one stone and you'd look at another and you'd purely assume they're different by colour, right? So you can totally understand stones of sapphire were being found that were blue, and then suddenly if a red one came out of the ground, Of course, they're not going to be the same stone. Of course, they're not going to be related. So we'll call this one a sapphire and we'll call this one a ruby. So that's part of the history that we've ended up sticking with. But in some ways, it's also a great celebration of the rarity, because you can have all the lovely sapphires that exist. And ruby is so rare to be sapphire turned to this extreme extent of chromium-filled red that it's almost like the ruby name is rewarding it with its own status. Rubies have a different expectation of clarity. They have a different expectation of colour within their nature, should I say, and carat weight as well. So it makes sense they have their own name. But technically, ruby and sapphire are the same corundum mineral. Now, why am I showing this to you? It's because the rarest sapphire in the world, paparacha, is the rarest sapphire in the world because of the fact that it forms by taking both of these, trying to get that little bit of fluff, and naturally growing them together. That is the only way paparacha sapphire can exist. So if yellow sapphire is rare and red sapphire, aka ruby, is rare, imagine Mother Nature naturally trying to grow both of them at the same time. In the total miracle you end up with this. This is the paparacha, and this is the bucket list dream of a gemstone that anyone could literally spend their lifetime looking for. I know I've mentioned it before, but when I went to Tucson Gem Fair in 2023, I was so lucky to meet many people and learn many things. But there was one gentleman we met from Australia who was a friend of Matt Bennett, our gemologist, friend of many big influencers in the industry. And this wonderful Australian gentleman had dinner with us, and we were asking him, what are you here for? I was kind of under the assumption everyone else is going to buy big parcels. They're going to buy lots and lots of stones. But he'd flown from Australia, from the other side of the world, to purchase just 2 gemstones. One was a champagne canary diamond, and one was a paparacha sapphire for a private client. He flew from the other side of the world to find one paparacha, and he found it. He bought it, and he sold it literally. He bought it there in the trade at Tucson, took the pictures, sent the emails, did the FaceTime video calls with his client, showed him what he had and what he'd found, and the client bought it there and then the next day for double what he'd paid. He paid around $25,000 for it, and the client paid just under $50,000 there and then over the phone. That is how hot in demand these are. That is how desirable and highly valued these stones are. So it is such a moment of pride for us to be able to stand here and bring them to you. But it is very important that as much as we're incredibly lucky to get to see all of the variations of stones that we do here at Gemcollector, all of the fantastic value for money that we get on all of these stones in terms of literally being way more affordable than anywhere else, but seeing it like this, seeing that concoction of the ruby and the yellow sapphire together and truly understanding what makes this so rare, that's where our passion comes from. That's me and you as collectors on our birthday, really, truly celebrating this speciality material. Each one of these, majority of these, one-of-a-kind pieces. I think I might have a couple in quantity on number 6 and number 7. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love a paparacha, but I also want 2 as a matching pair, or 3 for a suite of jewellery, by all means, please do request away number 6 and number 7 specifically. But everything else is a one-of-a-kind only. And this Here at number 1 is our first piece straight in. She's a AAA grade. She's a Bennett Vault exclusive. 1 of 1, 1.13 carat as well. She's a huge stone. Papadachas are not normally found in this kind of size. We celebrate any sapphire with a good quality colour, don't we? Imagine if I brought you a 1 carat cashmere, a 1 carat Ceylon, a 1 carat any of those stones. We'd be excited, but this is the rarest in the world. Half ruby, half yellow, and totally decadent in that coral. I mean, look at the colours shifting. At one moment it looks hot pink, another moment it looks orange and peach, another moment you even see purple in there as well, don't you? This is such a pleasure to see. And this piece, and all of these pieces, of course, you can cherry pick from. But kicking us off in terms of the value I was talking about, I'm going to show you. This is a Mozambique piece. This, I'm going to go under £1,000 straight off the bat. Why not? Under £1,000 for you here at number 1. Still got split pay, still got certification and a 30-day refund money back guarantee with every one of these gemstones so that you can get them home and see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up. But most crucially, before that even happens, you can cherry pick the very stone you're going to get, and you can cherry pick it with ultimate savings to boot. This one, Final Crash. I know, we've got so many messages coming on in. What an hour of massive papadachas, says Mr. Paul in Tyne-and-Wear. Tell me about it. They're huge, aren't they? We're very lucky to see them normally at 30 points or 40 points, but this is just a whole nother level. Rod in the West Mid says, just for a laugh, I looked up the first purchase I ever made from Gemcollector. It was the 24th of October, 2000. No, that was before it restarted, actually, Rod. That's before it restarted. So Rod said, it's come up on my account as 2010. That's 15 years ago. We're only 11. Do you know what I mean? And the reason for it is because Gemcollector was started. Did it have the same name then? It was started as like a small little external out of hours kind of auction, if you like. And it was, again, many years ago. And then it was stopped. Nothing happened for a little while. And then almost restarted, rebranded with a whole different way of doing things. It was a new channel entirely in terms of how it was run. And that's the day that we class as the start and the birth, which was 11 years ago. But Rod, how cool is that? How cool is that? Thank you, Rod. I find that fascinating. Katie says, I have a piece of, oh goodness me, how do I even say that? Botriodal grape chalcedony. I reckon the balloons are modelled on it. I need to see a picture of that, Katie. Paul says, mix the 2 colours of the ruby and the yellow and you blend together to get the beautiful papadachi. You certainly do indeed. Mother Nature's amazing, says Collection Greater London. I have a no heat certified salon pad. 3.5 carats as well. I love it a lot and I can't stop buying papadachas. I don't blame you at all. And it's a very good choice at the end of the day. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds are the top 4 most invested in gemstones in the world. They have been for many years because they're stones that just don't go down in value. And the way that the world is moving towards being more unique, towards being, people want things that are more rare. Any of the coloured gemstones are 100% the way to go. This is number 1. Thank you to all of you for your requests, by the way. I will shimmy my way through your pieces. I know Gigi requested number 19, so that's been on and gone gorgeous. We have number 1 on the screen at the moment. We're going to go straight to number 2. Same grade, actually, on this one. Same, oh my days. Oh, look at the size of it. So the previous one was 7.14 millimetres tall. The oval massively elongated, that beautiful carat weight. But this one, because it's a pair, it's going to be taller. Nearly 8.5. That is a big stone. Nearly 8.5 millimetres. And this one's from Tanzania. Now, that's another thing you can have a good old rummage through with these pieces. You might want to cherry pick the cut you want. You might want to cherry pick the carat weight you want. You might certainly want to cherry pick the measurements or even the origin. There are a fantastic selection of stones in this hour. What you'll also notice is a few origins. So you can get them from Madagascar, Mozambique and Tanzania. Tanzania is one of the rarest of them all because this source is no longer actually being mined. So these are very difficult to come across. This is number 2, and this, just the same as the previous, going to go right the way down for your steal of a deal, working out at, oh my word, I can take this one to 379 for you today. 379, that is 126 on your three-way split pay to get it home at number 2. Thank you, my darling. As always, this is an all request channel, so you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I can't guarantee that I will even show you the stone. So please do use me to your advantage. Like I said before, this is your channel. If you need anything, you have any questions, there's no questions, too big or too small, you can ask me questions, ask me for assistance, any advice. If you're looking to see a certain piece or multiple pieces, you gotta just send me a message. You can send in messages really easily via gemcollector.com. I know many of you watch that way. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and well, it's all there in front of you, nice and easy. You can send in messages via the app, which is called Gemporia. We have gemporia.com, another website you can watch live on. And then we also have YouTube Live and Facebook Live. If you've got a smart TV, you can literally get us up on your TV with those. So loads of ways to get involved. And again, messaging in, whether it's the web, the app, or even that free phone number. Can you see that on in the corner of the, I think it's about there in the world of TV, 0333 005 8888, and that free phone number will allow you to get through to my lovely friends upstairs, and they can send in messages on your behalf as well. Right, number 2 is where we're at. We're going to go, I did 19 as well, didn't I, for our lovely Gigi? Okay, that's been on and gone. Vittorio, how are you today? Number 6 and number 12 coming in. Right then, number 6. Yes, so as I mentioned, all of these paparachas are one of one. Every single one of them is a one of a kind, apart from number 6 and number 7, okay? They're the only stones that if you're thinking, I need 2, I need 3 for some sort of idea or suite or, beautiful. I know I've had collectors before, they've purchased multiple of the same thing. So they go, right, this is for this daughter, this is for this son, this is for a sister or, a friend, for example. What I've got for you here at number 6, there were, I was going to say 2. 3, get my fingers right, 3 individual stones available. And, oh my word, all of them very hot. I wouldn't be surprised if this would be also graded as a AAA. Would you agree it's the same intensity as number 1 and number 2 we've just seen, right? Definitely AAA. This is 6x4 mil tall, 6x4 mil, 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, which is a calibrated cut, nice and easy. That makes it actually to set into a piece of jewellery. And look at that concoction of colours. Oh my days, please tell me you can see that split. Please tell me you can see. That is bang on paparacha. The lotus blossom flower that this was named after, of course, is perfect representation of the colours. And in fact, and you have to bear with me 2 seconds, paparacha lotus flower. I'm just going to see if I can get this up on my phone. There it is. So if you've ever Googled the flower itself that this is named after, this is it. That stunning lotus blossom flower. So you can see them in that nice little delicate version into the more of the cherry pinks, but this is the classic. This has everything. It has everything from that glorious golden yellow, ombreing through to the peaches, and then the real intense pinks. Any version of this paparacha flower within a gemstone, as long as, again, it's lab tested to have the correct elements of both the ruby and the yellow sapphire, it comes together and you can quite literally see it. And I think this is one of the most perfect examples of being able to see it, to be honest. This is number 6 with 3 chances. I don't know who's going to get them, but what I do know is I can go savvy levels of low. This is coming in. Actually, do you know what? I'm only going to do 1 crash on this. This is very serious. I'm only going to do 1 crash. Because that might be one of the most affordable AAA paparachas you've ever seen. And will ever see, quite frankly. Well, that did not last long at all, did it? One went to Vittorio in a second over in Colorado. That's where you are, Vittorio. And then the other two went to Barbara in Texas. She's quick. Both of you actually interesting. I can see collectors checking out on the web and on the app. So very, very savvy. And quite handy to use those platforms. Well done, guys. Well done indeed. Oliver, I love this message. He says, hi, Foxy. Just to let you know, the show was called Rock TV, as if you know this. Thank you, Oliver. Rock TV. So before Gemcollector started officially 11 years ago, there was another kind of initial version of it, but slightly different. And Oliver said it was called Rock TV. It was way before I've been here 9 years, so I love that. And that's how long some of our collectors have been with us, which is amazing. Thank you, Oliver. Now, number 6, on and gone, sold out, of course. Number 7, I'm going to go straight to, because this is the only other of all these papadachas that has, well, there isn't basically one chance only. They're all just one, except for 6 and 7. So 6 and 7, this one, ooh, I've got 5. This could be quite handy. Pair of earrings, pendant, and a ring. That's 4. Do you know what I mean? It could be a thing. And we've got to remind ourselves, this is half ruby, half yellow sapphire, right? Can I just again show you this ruby? And this is a really good quality ruby. This is half, at least, of the DNA of papadacha. And what has it got that we expect? Visible inclusions, right? Rubies are type 3 gemstones. Type 3 is the most included material in the world, next to then opaque gemstones. And they're in the type 3 category so that everyone's aware that's normal. That is what is totally accepted within their nature. So if this is what we expect from a ruby, you see a papadacha sapphire which is half ruby, you've got to expect some sort of inclusion, surely, but these have got clarity as well. And the combination of everything I've mentioned, from the composition, being the rarest sapphire physically in the world, the expectations of what we know from all of its individual components, to stand here today and see them at such a premium level is fantastic, isn't it? This is half a carat on the average, 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide, also a really nice and easy kind of size to be getting set into a piece of jewellery. Or setting yourself, of course, into a piece of jewellery. I know many of you do. This, let me refocus my camera. There we go. This is the stone at number 7. So I know a lot of you are after quantities. Barbara, for example, she got 2 of the previous with 5 in the world. I don't know who's going to get there first, but what I do know is this is once again your deal. Still got 3-way split pay as well. £26 to get this home. $28 if you're stateside. All certified as the real deal. This is the Mozambique papadacha sapphire. Have you ever seen different origins before? It's amazing, isn't it? We've got Mozambique, you can see Madagascar, and even Tanzania in this hour. This is number 7. Thank you so much. Now, Vittorio, I know you also requested number 12, my darling. So we are going to go there next for you. Ooh, Vittorio. We are living our best lives, I can tell you that. This, it belongs in a museum. Oh. I'm going to have to apologise because in the title of some of these, I don't know, I'm going to assume it's because they were booked into our vault at different times. We weren't able to secure all of these papadachas in one go. It's taken years for us to get all of these individual pieces to make this hour today. So some of them would have been booked in 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years, and so on and so forth. So as it's different periods of time, different people in our wonderful team of gemologists back in Jaipur, they would have physically been typing in the title of what this stone's been certified as. So some of them have physically written 1 of 1. Some of them, they don't say 1 of 1, but they are, okay? And that purely just comes down to the individual that was typing onto the system on the day. What I must apologise about is what I truly believe in terms of the grading of the intensity of colour. We saw it in number 1 and number 2, that real hot, real hot, passionate colour. We again saw it at number 6. This is, again, 100% a AAA grade. Like, I have absolutely no doubt. What do you think? What do you reckon? She's 8.29 millimetres tall. She's over a full carat. You're getting yourself into the Carat Club as the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. They talk about getting in the Carat Club for diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, and even tanzanites now, of course, don't they? Getting a 1 carat status in weight of any of the top 5 most precious stones of all time is a big achievement. You can do it across multiples. You could get a cluster of 4, quarter of a carat per piece, totals 1 carat. You've achieved it, right? But this is just the finest way to do it. A single stone of that size. And then this intensity. This is number 12. And oh boy, does she beam. Watch those colours start to shift as well as she spins. She goes from the hottest red, then into that pink, then into there's this real hot orange coral there at the base as well. This one chance wonder, let's do it. Let's go lower. And obviously we have lots of different variations of material and pieces for different budgets as well. So this might actually show you that I've got all the opportunities for different budgets. This might sound completely wild, I can take it here. Which means split pays £83. £83 to get the rarest sapphire in the world over a carat. Okay, I think we've definitely peaked here tonight, my lovelies. I should probably leave now. I should definitely run away. This is ridiculous. This individual stone, as all of them, of course, we're talking 1 chance only. We're talking individually certified, ready to go in their lovely displays, and you can get them home and see them in the flesh very quickly indeed. If this is number 12, it's, again, my perfect example to you for you to really request. You must request. If you don't request, I can't show you the stone, and I will not have definitely reduced the price down to the lowest deal. That's really important. This is a perfect example of just how unexpected some of those price crashes could possibly be. So if this one is number 12, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Mary Beth, number 19, gorgeous, not a problem. I think I might have just tuned in after I showed this one earlier on, so I can happily bring this back on for you. If we just do a little swapsy here from the pad to the bright sunshine. This one, all officially yours. Your name is on it. I can see there. Mary Beth in Wisconsin. 1.53 carat, 7 mil tall, glamorous burst of sunshine. And it was only one available as well, Mary Beth. So this is the very one you're actually going to be getting home. Oh, huge well done. These are stones of real pride for me as a gemstone professional and a collector, so I know that you'll be buzzing about this. Thank you, Mary Beth. Number 6, number 12, number 19 on and gone. We've got number 18 coming up next. Number 18, back to Paparazzo Wow Factor. Okay, so that should be this one over here. Yes. Number 18, 93 points. And AAA again. Oh boy. Here we go. This is also for you, our lovely Vittorio. This is 1 of 1 in that paparazzo wow factor for sure on this individual piece. She's 5.83 mil tall. She is 4.7 mil wide and a paparazzo certification with a fancy bespoke cut, actually. So these stones, well, this particular one's from Mozambique. And these stones, as you can imagine, because they're so rare, because they're so unique in their individual characteristics of the colour placement, the colour zoning, perhaps the saturation, and all of the real wow factor that the lapidrist wants to try and cut and capture, it comes down to the fact that each stone is so different. If you just said, right, give all of them a round brilliant cut, some of them aren't going to suit a round brilliant cut. One of them might really need to be, out of that all of that rough, we just want to take this section here and that section within Mother Nature's formation that she's produced, that section will be perfect for a cushion. That section for this one will be perfect for a pair. So these are all fancy bespoke cuts so that an individual corundum specialist has made sure they're individually the best that they can be. This is number 18, and Victoria, you want that steal? I'm going to give it to you, my darling. One big crash takes it down to 179 here tonight. That's £59 on a 3-way split pay, $64 for our stateside collectors, of course, at number 18 on this piece. Mary Beth says, wow, stunning. Well done to you, my darling. Huge well done. Now, in terms of our paparachas, as you can see, fantastic selection of stones for you to cherry pick from. We've been from number 1, literally this one's then number 18, which is the last one in that list. So you've seen the highest valued, and you've also seen the most affordable as well. So there is literally something for everybody. Most affordable will be at number 7, £79.99. Highest valued, most expensive is the piece at number 1. All the way down to $3.99. And of course, you can choose anything in between that. Anything in between that at all. Right now, though, we are at number 18. And then we're going to keep whizzing. We've only got, well, we're approaching the 10-minute. Yeah, we're approaching the 10-minute mark on these pieces. Now, the next piece, I think, is another yellow sapphire. Number 21? Yeah. Number 21 is coming up next. This. Oh, yes. Did you miss out on number 19? We had it on a second ago. Mary Beth pounced on it. Well, I've got this one. This is another sheer delight. Honestly, every time I see a golden yellow anything, it just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? And I know it sounds silly, but genuinely, and I've told you this probably a few times, I do interior design outside of Gemcollector. So I'm a gemstone professional, I'm an interior designer, and I'm also a professional cake sculptor, which is another conversation. But when it comes to interior design, the colours that I use, I really probably overthink it, to be honest, in terms of, okay, well, what kind of feeling does this colour give? What kind of feeling or mood does this colour give, right? And I really think about that in terms of how I mix colours together and where in the home I place colours. And in my house, so when I first originally bought the house, everything was just kind of painted white, as you can imagine. And there was a certain window right at the back of the house, just in front of the kitchen sink. And this window is quite big, couldn't really put any coverings on it, don't really need to because no one overlooks it anyway. But at the time I was with my partner who didn't really want me to experiment too much with strong colours in the kitchen. He wanted to keep that part quite bright. So I thought, okay, well, that's fair enough. But at the time we were going through so many dull days and so many kind of like, cloudy grey skies, and I just wanted something to uplift that particular part of the house, right? So I painted, and this might sound wild, this yellow that you can see here. You walk in the kitchen, it's all white, but just the inset of the kitchen window, which is probably, a foot inset? So you've got your windowsill, and then you've just got that little border around it. I just painted that inside border of the window this colour yellow. And it might sound wild, but I did it, and I'm not joking. Even my former partner, who was like, totally, this is not going to work, it's going to look weird, it's not going to work. He walked in when he'd been out, I'd done it. He came in, he was like, you don't even necessarily notice it as a completely different painted part of a wall. Instead, it looks like sun is shining in the garden. And it looks like this sunshine is beaming into the kitchen just by having this frame of yellow. So the colour that this gemstone delivers, or any gemstone delivers, it can be so significant to us because without even realising, it can represent a certain emotion, it can represent a certain feeling, it can represent a certain, sunshine, for example, with your lovely yellows. And that colour, without us realising, is very, very important. So in the world of gemstones, how that would then transfer is this is a stone that puts a smile on your face, like waking up to a beautiful sunny day, going out into the park and seeing the blue skies. those kind of emotions of feelings are connected to the colour, and the gemstone will therefore deliver them to you as well. This stone, I know so many of you have already loved them. We're pretty much nearly sold out of the yellow sapphires. So this is the last one. Well, actually, no, this one's a one of a kind anyway. But these are some of the last that we have. And this, I'm just double checking I can do this. Yeah, there you go. This is also going down to £79.99. So it seriously delivers everything we want. You've got the quality, you've got the beauty, you've got the carat weight, you've got the colour. You've then got every other part of the package that it delivers as well. And you've got it super affordably at £79.99 all in, 26 on split, here at number 21 for you today. My lovely Paul says sunshine yellow. My old living room walls used to be that colour. And a chocolate mousse. Ooh, that sounds delicious. He says my moods were improved when I went in that room. See what I mean? It's amazing the power that colour can have. We might not realise it, but it really does deliver a lot to us. Now, number 21 is of course the stone that's on the screen at the moment. We are loving every one of these pieces, but it's all down to you to request. So from number 21, I do have number 3 coming up next. Another one of one, another wow factor, and certainly another AAA grade. Mamma mia! She comes in with a glorious proportion in her measurement spout. This one's an oval fancy bespoke cut, and because you've got that close to round, not completely round being oval of course, but because you've got that more rounded body, you're going to get a more even open window of table into the gemstone, which means more light evenly dispersed, and of course that will really help empower this colour, right? This one is number 3 on your screen here this evening, one chance only, and still going down, baby. This is now, come on, let me do it. 349 all in. Yep, 349 all in. That is number 3 on your screen. 116 on a 3-way split pay. And again, leaving it with you. We are, goodness me, 8 minutes until the hour is gone. 8 minutes until everything disappears. So with that 8 minutes, I think Victoria says 14, 15 and 17 if you can. Let's go. Number 14. 1 full carat. Opening the pot, bear with me. Fabulous. So, whoa. Oh my goodness, if you want a really nice balance, and I know they're all, I mean, the beauty of them being from Mother Nature is that they all have their own character. Some of them might have a bit more of the ruby, some of them might have a bit more of the yellow sapphire. Either way, they're produced by Mother Nature with both of them. But depending on that ratio, depends on maybe how hot one of them is. It depends on what kind of hues you're seeing. Some might be more pink, some might be more of the yellow and the peach. This, I can definitely understand why this would be one of the most popular, because it has a really good balanced ratio. This individual 1.04 carat stone, well, if I zoom you in, can you see? See what I mean? There is a very distinct coral orange within those pinks and yellows, isn't there? Definitely. Oh, and she sparkles. This one is number 14 on the screen here tonight. 7 millimetres tall as well. Blimmin' heck. That's one of the tallest pieces in the whole hour. Right the way down. Let's go. This comes in at simply £249 this evening. £83 on a 3-way split for you. That one was number 14. I will be going to number 15 next, making sure we don't run out of time. We've only got a few minutes left in this hour. So, number 15, right next door. Oh my goodness, the difference is amazing to see. So if this is 14, this is number 15. Same carat weight, fancy bespoke cutting again, certified as the same gemstone, and yet we can clearly see very beautiful, different characters across both of them, right? So this one being number 15, just going to see if I can whip this down as well for you, my darling. There we go, 249 matching here at number 15. As your one chance wonder, and then number 17. Oh, I'm going to bring on, which is, oh my word, this one's almost got some purple in it, actually. And if you're after height, I don't know if you've looked at those measurements, my darling. This is one of the tallest as well, 7.28 millimetres in a giant height over a carat. This is number 17 for you. So loading it in. Whee! She's hot. Loading it in and dropping it down. Here we go. Oh, actually, this one. Can I do that? Okay. Okay, this one's going down to 199 for you. That's 66 on a three-way split at number 17, requested by our lovely Victoria. Thank you so much. Paul says, yes, I painted corners and ends of each wall chocolate and then yellow in between. Dark brown furniture and orange textiles and accents. Oh, Paul, that sounds groovy. The first thing I'm thinking is proper, like, I don't know why I'm thinking of wavy stripes as well. That's just in my own head for some reason. But that is a proper groovy concoction. Really love it. And this is the thing, daring. People don't always be daring with their interiors, but I suppose that's why I'm an interior designer, to help them. But I love that. He says it sounds strange, but I really liked it, and everyone said it was really bright, warm, and relaxing. And people would stay longer than usual when they were in that room. There we go. See what I mean? It's amazing to really kind of experience how it can change your mood and the whole atmosphere. Right, number 17 on the screen. Thank you to our lovely Victoria, of course. We are moments away from the end of this hour. We've got 2 hours remaining here tonight of Gem Collector, and I must, once again, stress to you, 10 p.m. Oh, you literally cannot miss this hour. You cannot miss this hour. I have 13 one-of-a-kind pieces of 25 million year old Mexican amber. Never ever before seen across Gemporia. I'm not just talking about Gem Collector, the whole of Gemporia. We are so lucky tonight. They are all thousands and thousands of pounds worth in value. I'm going to guarantee all of them, apart from, I believe, the Star Buy piece at number 1, but majority of them under 1,000, possibly go lower, we'll have to wait and see, but they're all at 10 p.m. this evening. You cannot miss them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Before I disappear, though, number 20. Hello, Treacle. Number 20. The last of the yellow sapphires. All of the yellow sapphires have completely sold out now. This is the only one that hasn't, because it's the only one I haven't shown. So if you've been wanting one, this is your last chance coming in. 7 millimetres tall. 1.48 carats in your weight, and look at us. Sparkle! Talking to that sunshine, she's delivering once again, isn't she? Tanzanian yellow, bright, bold, beautiful sapphires. And this one also coming in at under 80 quid. So 79.99 or 26 on split. Of course, you can convert that hopefully wherever you are in the world. If you're watching in another country outside of the UK, then it should have the conversions on your screen for yourself as well. For example, US, $86.66 or $28.88 in your split pay deal. Either way, we are so privileged to have you here as part of our community, so thank you for your company. Pleasure as always to be here hosting tonight. My name's Emily Fox, if you're joining us for the first time perhaps, and I'm purely here as your GIA gemstone professional so that I can assist you. So please don't ever feel shy to ask any questions, ask for any assistance. If you're looking to see something, again, that is totally and utterly my job. So please do feel free to message me in here tonight. This piece at number 20, £26 to get home on split, and there's actually 2 of them in stock, I've just realised. So 2 chances. It could be one collector getting both of them as a matching pair, by all means. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready with only 2 hours until home time, right? The Mexican Amber, that's at 10 o'clock, so that's in 1 hour. It's now 9 o'clock. What's going to come before then? Oh. You know how we can bring you 1 stone? Here's the retail price. Here's the Gem Collector price. If we then offer you something in a parcel, this is how much it is on its own, but instead I'm now going to offer you a box with 2 of them or 3 of them or 4 of them. And that means that the price per piece goes even lower, because it's like getting a multi-buy discount. It's like having a buy one get 4 free, right? Whole lot of that going on in the next hour. Don't miss out. I'll be back just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store and it is our birthday. I say ours as in ours, yours, mine, all of the gem collectors that tune into this channel. We're here every day going live for 5 hours through the evening and we are a community of gemstone collectors and it's such an honour to be able to host for you. My name is Emily Fox. I'm your host. I'm here as your gemstone professional and when I say I'm purely here to assist you, I really am. You at any point throughout the show can help conduct the show. You can choose where we go. You can choose which pieces we see. We never end up having chance, especially with hours like this, to show everything, but everything is there for you to rummage through, you to cherry pick from, and then you message me in, whether it's via the app. Gemporia is a free app. Gemporia.com, you can watch on the website. Gemcollector.com, our own website, you can watch live. YouTube live, Facebook live, all of those ways you can watch. The web and the app, you can send in messages literally right there underneath the actual broadcast stream. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can actually call this free phone number as many times as you like, and they will be able to pass a message on to me in the studio. Any questions, any queries, any requests of stones to see, and they'll come directly to me so that I can bring them on for you. This has been already an amazing show, and this is, well, with 3 hours in, this is hour number 4. We've got 1 hour remaining coming up later, of course, but being part of the birthday, you know it was going to be good, right? And well, I think we've seen that already. This hour is a very savvy hour, I would say, because would you agree? It's not just to gemstones, it could be for anything in life. If you're acquiring one of something, it will be this price. And then and again, for most things, if you go, right, I'm actually going to get 2 or 3 or 4 of them, the more you purchase in quantity, it tends to be you get better value for money, right? And it could be anything. I mean, you could literally be talking about shampoo. Do you know what I mean? It's a common known thing. You could go to a supermarket and they might be, it's £4 for this bottle of shampoo, but if you buy it with the conditioner, you get a buy one, get one half price. Do you know what I mean? So in that same extent, it could be seen in any different thing that you're purchasing. It could be seen in any different industry. And with the gemstone industry that we are obviously here, celebrating tonight, it's not actually seen, right? It's not actually something that is expected to be seen. And this is where Gemcollector completely flips everything on its head, because outside of Gemcollector, if you're going to a trade event and you're looking to purchase one stone, that one stone will be whatever the set price is, and it'll be a set price per carat. So, okay, this is £1,000 a carat. If this particular one is a 1.5 carat stone, it's £1,000 times by 1.5, so it's a £1,500 price tag. If you want to then buy 2 of something, if those 2 things are 2 separate things, then again, they're 2 separate prices and you just pay whatever the 2 prices are added together. You don't get any kind of discount. If you want 2 of something and you want them to be the same, you want them to be the same stone, the same grade of colour, clarity, you want them to be the same cut and actually match in their proportions because they're going to go and get set into earrings, you'd think, oh, well, I'm buying 2 of the same. Do I get a discount then? In the gemstone world, you don't at all. And in fact, if you're talking about that matching pair, where you do really, I mean, we're talking about something from Mother Nature, you're really looking for something far more difficult, because natural gemstones, to find 2 that match in colour, that alone is difficult. To have the whole quality of the stones match and then be cut to proportions as well, it's actually more work. It's more work for the miner, it's more work for Mother Nature, it's more work for the gemstone supplier to achieve that for you. So this stone might be £1,000 on its own. If you want me to bring you 2 of them that match, it's now going to be, for 2 of them, £3,000. And you think, hang on a second, it's more expensive. But it is. That's the way that the gemstone world works. I saw it myself when I went to Tucson, the biggest trade event of gemstones in the world. Miners, gemstone suppliers, dealers, you name it, everyone goes there to sell their wonderful treasures. And you walk up to any of them that might have 2 of the same, they will charge you more if you want them to match. So that's what makes taking this theory of whether it's the shampoo or anything else, where you do normally get better value for money the more you buy, this is the only industry where it doesn't apply. It actually will cost you more. And so, if you are with me in this hour and you are seeing the phenomenal selection of stones that I have in quantity, realistically, that should apply, but it's not. We pretend that it is absolutely like nowhere else in still bringing you that best value for money, and we achieve it. We genuinely do. So there could be something that is valued at £1,000. We bring it to you. One of them, let's say 50 quid, right? Nice little savvy deal. Or you can get a box of 4 for 100 quid. You are saving a fortune. This is the only place on the gemstone market that will actually save you money the more that you purchase. And whether that's the Paraiba tourmaline, whether that's the alexandrites, the phenomenal sapphires, emeralds, you name it, it's going to apply to everything. So once again, I invite you here into our community this evening, and I invite you to choose the pieces that you would like to see. As I then see your request, I'll not only show it to you, but if you have any questions, I will absolutely do my best to answer them. And obviously I will take the price down. Number 21 onwards, number 21 onwards have already been pre-crashed just for extra bit of efficiency. However, they might still be able to go lower. So I also want to let you know about that. Even though I've dropped it to say $79.99, I might load it in and realise I might go to $69, for example. So that's why your requests are always really important. Before we actually go into our first few requests, I have something really special to read out, and I'm hoping I do this justice. Katie in Surrey, who you know is one of our very special collectors here within the community. Katie in Surrey has sent in, it came through in 3 different messages, and I thought, oh, what's this? And then I realised, actually, I believe this is a poem. I'm going to take a picture of it in a second. Ready. As Gem Collector turns 11, there surely is no question it really truly must be our favourite source of gem heaven. Whether it's a joke or a moan, you make me feel less alone. A gift even more precious than the very best stone. Sorry. So taking this opportunity with a hint of ambiguity, I say a big happy birthday to all in the community. How gorgeous is that, Katie? I only read the first few lines. I didn't see the rest of it until now. Katie, that is absolutely the most beautiful thing. We've had those conversations a few times, and I've said about how the feeling is mutual across so many of us, and that's just beautiful. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm an emotional person, I know, but it really is. It touches something very personal, I think, to a lot of us. So thank you. I've taken a picture of that. I'm going to see if I can maybe get it put onto a post or something on our socials. If that's okay with you, of course. What a beautiful poem. Right. Sort yourself out, Foxy, for goodness sake. We've got to be efficient. We've got to be efficient. Let's get started, shall we? So we have my lovely Gigi. She says, I got a Gem Collector 1 carat Paraiba. Yes, she says, in 24. I still don't know yet what I'll make it into, but gems certainly don't go bad. Exactly, it's only going to go up in value, so you can just enjoy it loose as long as you want. We are going to jump into number 1, in fact, first, because this is our star by piece, but there's so much to enjoy. So request away, starting with this dream gemstone. I can't get over the colour of it. The fact that it's from Brazil as well is just ridiculous. So for those of you that haven't come across one of these before, this is the rarest tourmaline on planet Earth. Tourmaline comes in lots of different versions of colour, comes from various different locations, but the rarest tourmaline is not just tourmaline, it's tourmaline that then, as well as everything other tourmalines will have, to be a Paraiba, it has to be lab tested by the gemologist and confirm that Mother Nature has actually also allowed forming inside it the element of copper and the element of manganese. Both of those extra elements, if they're not present, it's a tourmaline, it's not a Paraiba. This has obviously got them, it's certified so. This is a one-of-a-kind piece that then comes from Brazil, which is the original discovery. It was firstly discovered in the state of Paraiba, which is a location in Brazil. That was its initial wow factor, and still to this day, the highest value Paraiba in the world is from that location. It is depleted, it is extinct, you can't get them anymore. So this is one of those stones, and then not only have you got the provenance, but you have got a ginormous carat weight. Paraibas are normally about 20 points. This is an 85 point, one of a kind, 7 mil tall, 5 mil wide, real, certified, genuine Brazilian deposit, and then you've got the colour. We will always appreciate good quality colour from any stone, but for this to have this colour, we are currently looking at one of the greatest genuine auctions of tourmaline in general I could ever possibly bring to you, and it's here right now at number 1. This is available to only one of you, and I really have to stress that only one individual collector can get this piece home. This is, well, we're gonna literally smash it down. Are you ready? Are you ready to get savvy? I'm going to take this piece. It shouldn't be going any lower than £1,000. I'm pretty sure, let me just double check this, the guide I've got on, because I always have a guide price on the computer, tells me where I should take it to. Oh, actually, to be fair, that's not bad. To be fair, that's pretty blinking good. For this gemstone, guide price £899. If we were at Tucson right now and I had $899 over this gemstone, it would sell. The first person that walked past it that knows what this is, it would sell in a flash. But I am not stopping there. I'm going to offer this gemstone to you guys. Whoever gets there first will be its owner, and you will be the owner of this, specifically the greatest in the world, the legendary, and just simply miraculous. Certified legend. $499 all in. $499 all in. That's 166 on a 3-way split pay for your total wow factor of the copper manganese glowing teal. The colour as well. I mean, we get to see greens, of course, and we get to see blues, of course, they're famed for, but having this concoction of both in a bright level, it's not a dull version, is it? It's bright, it's bold, it's got that saturation grade that we always look for. It could have been any version of colour, but the colour is the assessment of hue, the tone is the assessment of light to dark on the scale, and then the saturation is the assessment of vibrancy and life within the stone. This is bang on because it is the blue and the green together. Tone is medium, that's that sweet spot, and then saturation is bright, bright, bright. So really are looking at the best of them, and it's gone sold out straight away. Jean in County Durham, you superstar. Congratulations, my darling. What a legacy stone. I would have snatched that up in a heartbeat if I was in your position, so I'm so proud that you've been able to do that today, Janine. Well done indeed. Victoria says, please let's start with number 1. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Janine is with us. She says, happy Gem B Day. I'm booking a flight to borrow that outfit, she says. You look absolutely lovely today, and that colour really brings out your eyes. Oh, you're so sweet. She says, you sparkle like these gemstones. That's a Janine is my we didn't realise this until recently, but we were separated at birth. She is my sister, I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. Thank you, Janine, for that lovely message. Collector in Spokane says, that was so sweet, Katie. Karen says, Katie, my darling, you are the treasure in our community. We've been to the bottom recently, but like a gemstone, it's our year to shine. Love these messages. Bless you. I'm sorry to make you cry. No, honestly, it's okay. It was a beautiful. It's not a sad thing. It's a beautiful thing. It really, really is. She says, I don't think it was even. I didn't even think it was that well written. Oh, she puts herself down. You can tell. Difficult to put these things into words, but yes, of course, that's fine to put it on socials if you'd like to. Thank you for asking, and thank you for leading our community, Katie. It is my biggest pleasure in life. I can't even tell you, honestly. Right, number 1 on and gone. Should we go? Let's keep going. We have number 2, understandably, coming straight up next. So number 2, more Paraiba, more legend, more legacy, and this is in a cheeky little box set. So in the celebration of that great value for money I was talking about, this gives you 3 Paraiba tourmalines in one hit. All 3 of them, as I mentioned earlier, what would normally cost you more to get matching stones, we've done it. And we're actually going to charge you less by getting 3 of them. It's wild, isn't it? Grand total over a carat guaranteed. All 3 of them match in colour. All 3 of them match in clarity. All 3 of them match in cut. 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide. And this magnificent legendary gemstone available to you here tonight, also beaming with that brightness that the copper and manganese deliver. Now, of course, I have to mention, it's annoying, I know, but anything when it's in a box, you're never going to see the true maximum level of its beauty, because we're in a studio, we've got lots of lights. The box is obviously a clear lid. That's reflective, right? Half of the light hits the box and reflects immediately, so you lose it. By the time you're getting light into the box, into then the gemstones, it's not going to be to the max as if they were out of the box. So that's why I always say, get them home, open the box, see them outside of the box. It changes everything. This entire suite of 3, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about with my shampoo. Buy 1 for this much. Buy 2, you might get a buy 1, get 1 half price. Those deals never happen in the gemstone world. You're supposed to have to pay more if you want more than 1, especially if you want them to match. And yet here we are for 3 individual solitaires. I'm going to take them down as what works out as £50 per piece. I'm being deadly serious. Less than, in fact, £49.66 on a 3-way split pay deal. So you can get them home for £49.66 as a full lot. You'll get them home literally straight away. dispatched to you. But of course, it's a three-way split. There's 3 stones. It helps us to work out just how savvy this is. And I've only got 2 of these boxes left, actually. I probably should have said they are quite limited, but that's why they're right up here, star by status, for the ultimate rarity, ultimate value, ultimate collectability, and ultimate savviness for our birthday specials. Huge well done to so many of you so far. I've already got Barbara, well done. Collector in Manchester, well done. John in Merseyside, bravo. Jean in County Durham, a huge congratulations to you. Karen in Greater Manchester is on it once again on the app. Well done to you, gorgeous lady. Another box has gone straight out of the... hang on, let me refresh. I hate it when it does this. It keeps me in suspense. I've got 1 box left. I've only got 1 name out of 3. But I have got... No, I've got 0. See what I mean? Sold out. Sold out! Right, first went to Karen, second went to Mark in Cheshire. Hello, sir. The third, I'm assuming, is in the process of being checked out, and I will get a celebratory name very shortly. I certainly will. Paul says, that's so lovely, Katie. Very well said, and I agree with your sentiments for sure. Thank you. She's so right. She is so right. Jean in County Durham says, hi Emily, I'm in love with the parade bear. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. And Katie, your poem is lovely with lots of hearts there from Jean. Thank you, Jean, and a huge well done on your outstanding gemstone there this evening. She's just an awesome person, our Katie. She certainly is. She certainly is. Now with this, I can confirm it's sold out, but I still don't have that third name, so I do apologise. Yeah, I'm sure it'll appear to me shortly. Right, this is number 2. Karen, bear with me, gorge. I believe they're an I. I 1 to 3. If that's what you're referring to. Sorry, I've got that many things going on my screen in front of me. Yeah, fab, right. Still haven't got a name on that last one, but I'm sure it'll appear at some point. Now, from this, we're going to go to number 3. They're all just so good. They're all just so good. Number 3. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. They don't look like emeralds at all. I'm not even shy to say, as a gemstone GIA professional, you could come up to me and show me one of these stones and say, have a guess what this is. I have no idea. Well, no, I'd probably make some guesses and I would probably be wrong. And I'm not even ashamed to say that, because these do not look like emeralds. Mate, have you ever seen an emerald sparkle before? It's weird to even think about it, isn't it, really? Because they're type 3, they're on the verge of being opaque, they're expected to be that included. They sparkle, they properly sparkle. And there's loads of them as well. So this is a one-of-a-kind box set. It's a bit silly, really, in business terms. I mean, we could have separated these out. We could have sold each one of them on its own as an individual emerald. And I'm sure it would have been a fantastic auction where, you know, multiple collectors, obviously. How many have we actually got here? So we've got, what's that, 5 in that row. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. We could have done 23 individual auctions. But no, we bundled the whole lot into one box for one collector. Oh my days. I'd be very interested to have the conversation with whoever gets this as to how you can really maximise this. You could definitely sell some of these on. You could definitely make back more than what I'm going to actually offer them to you for today. And that is, I know that's something that is purely just from my own opinion, but that's how strongly I feel about this. This box set is 5 carat. sets of AAA graded Siberians. And the clarity, I have to really shout about, the clarity is outstanding and absurd at the same time. It's like Mother Nature completely forgot they're supposed to be heavily included. But that clarity, partnered with, of course, the wow factor of the quality of these, really does emphasise how much light can get in and therefore how much they can glow, how much they can sparkle. Their vibrancy of colour, of course, is outstanding. So this is just another one of our OMG birthday moments, isn't it? And, well, you can get it. You superstars. One chance. Where are we? 2,359? One of them on its own. Here at Gemcollector. Forget the real world prices. Just here with me on Gemcollector, you're probably looking about £99, 99 pence. From my experience. For this kind of grade. We've seen it with Panshias. We've seen it with Ethiopians. Very rare occasion. One comes through. This kind of quality. 100 quid, you'd be lucky. So if there's 23 of them, well, that's 2,300 quid, isn't it? Oh, goodness me, we're already there. I should just leave it as it is. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that at all. I'm going to go lower, 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 lower. In fact, let's go to 999. So 999 divided by 23 stones. That works out £43 per stone. Now, would you see one of these emeralds? It's one of the rarest locations in the world. So out of the emerald deposits that exist, primary source is Colombia. You have the fantastic fame of Zambia, of course. But the rarest emeralds are Siberia, Ethiopia, and Panjshir, Afghanistan. They're the three tiniest little pockets that emerald has ever come from. And in the current market, none of them are actually producing. If I offered you one of these for £43, would you check it out? Well, what I'm going to do and I just need to double check this for a second because oh my goodness. Right. What I'm actually going to do is this. And now, sorry, I feel like I've been holding my breath the whole time I was calculating that. That now works out, so 399 divided by 23 stones, £17.34 per stone. Ah! I'm going to be sacked. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I am not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be out of a job. I am literally going to be in so much trouble. My excuse is, it's the birthday. It's also Paul and China Ware's birthday. It's all of our birthdays. This is number 3, another absolute wow factor. And again, sold out. Huge congratulations. Has gone. I think I've got a name straight away, which is lovely to see. Anton in Worcestershire, you blinking superstar. Well done, my darling. Thank you as well for being so efficient. I always, when I get a bit kind of like, oh, what's going on here? With the previous auction at number 2 with the Parade tourmalines, I have 3 boxes in the world. One went straight to Karen, one went straight to Mark. The third one, someone had it in their basket, in, out, in, out, in, out. I don't get a name. No one else can get it. It just hovers around in space, basically. And it gets quite stressful for, not just for myself, because I need to know the name, but also for everyone else who's trying to genuinely buy it. So if you are coming in, you know what you want, you're checking out completely, straight away, thank you so much for your efficiency as well, because it just relieves a lot of the back and forth with myself and the other collectors. Anton, perfect example of knowing what he wants, and he's grabbed it. Congratulations. That's number 3. Right, number 3 on and gone. We are going to go next. Mate, have you seen? I mean, there's so many amazing chances in this hour. Number 5. Oh, I've got 3 of these in my tray. We're going to go here next. Let me get all 3 of them out. Might as well, because they're all here. Hang on, graphics, go. Oh, so we've got 3. Where are you gone? 3 boxes. Oh wow. I know I said about if it in the industry, if you go to a supplier and you say I want to buy 1, it's this much. If you want to buy 2, it's more expensive because it's not just this one's 1,000, this one's 1,000. You want me to match them from Mother Nature? It's now going to cost you £3,000 or £4,000 because to have 2 that match is really, really difficult. We've done that for you, and I'm not charging you any extra. You're going to actually save by getting a matching pair. They're all fantastic. I'm going to show you all 3 boxes. So each stone, just to confirm, is not only matching, of course, in quality and grade, but they're matching in measurement. So 5 mil tall and 3 mil wide, which is a perfect solitaire size, isn't it? Perfect. Both gemstones together, of course, totaling a minimum of 40 points, could be up to 50 points. And I'm just popping all 3 boxes into my hand there so that you can see they are nice and consistent. Now, what is really, really, really Alexandrite really famous for? Colour change, right? This is the first ever colour-changing gemstone discovered. And it is, excuse me, still to this day, the rarest colour-changing gemstone on the planet. So understandably, it's also still to this day in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. This is a big stone. This is a big status that you could be collecting here tonight. So Alexandrite, in front of our eyes right now, we know they've got the quality, but I'm going to attempt, even with all the studio lights and everything that's against them right now, I'm going to attempt, if I dim the lights down, get my UV torch on the go. That's candle light, that's LED. There we go, UV. And we're going to see, oh, mama. I was going to say, we're going to see if we can see a flicker of red or pink. That's what I was going to say. A flicker of red or pink. They're famed for colour change, but it is a subtle, that was taught to me by the GIA, subtle green with a subtle flicker of maybe a pink, purple or red, right? Is this subtle? Might have to just stop them in a second. Is this subtle? Oh, is that subtle? Damn! Even through the box, the light, half of the light is disappearing. And yet here we are with just outstanding, I'll pick one up because they keep moving, outstanding colour change. This, if I can get the light to stop reflecting from the box for a second, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about. This is Alexandrite. This is the legend in question. This is the stone that they talk about in the articles. This is the stone that headlines at the big gem fairs. This is, let's try another box. Oh, this is the natural phenomenon of colour change. And all you need to see it in these particular stones is a UV ray. Now, of course, I am using a UV torch here, but don't forget, UV is within the sun. So if you have one of these and you don't live in a TV studio, if you actually have one of these at home and then you take this out on a sunny day, you can bet you're going to start to see those moments of colour change. I actually have, I completely forgot, you know, the wonder of Alexandrite, it's also June's birthstone. And my beautiful step-nan, so my mum's partner Wayne, his lovely mum, I call her Nanny Lynn. It was always Nanny Lynn and Grandad Brian, right? And unfortunately, Grandad Brian passed away, it must be about 6 or 7 years ago now. And I thought, I was like, what can I do? Like, I really want to give her comfort, give her every bit of comfort that I possibly can. And I suddenly thought, it's the first time I'd ever done it, I thought, hang on, what was Grandad Brian's birthstone? He was born in June. Maybe I could, on the day of the funeral, I can give her a special piece of jewellery to wear that's got his birthstone in it as we're leading our way to the funeral. And of course, I realised it was Alexandrite, so I immediately shot myself in the foot because it's one of the rarest stones in the world and the most expensive. But I got one of these stones from our vault here at Gemporia. I took it to our lovely in-house jewellers that do your ring resizing and so on, and they set it into a gold solitaire ring. right? Just one alexandrite, similar size as one of these, set it into a band of gold, 4 claw prongs, and you know, quite simple, quite beautiful. And I gave it to her on the morning of his funeral, and she put it on. And when I say she obviously, there's a mix of many different emotions going on the day, but she was really happy. She was really kind of taken back by it. And then it was a few weeks later, we got to sit down properly and talk again. And I explained what it was and how it was his birthstone. And she was really, really kind of touched by the idea. Now, that was years ago. I saw her on Christmas Day, and she's wearing the ring. And I haven't seen her in about a year or so. She's wearing the ring, and I was like, oh, I said, I'm so jealous of your ring. I've always wanted to have an alexandrite ring, and I love it. I said, do you still love it? She says, I wear it every day. And she said, Emily, because her memory's not too good, she said, I don't know if you realise, but it changes colour. And I was like, yeah, tell me more. And then she started to tell me about all of these different experiences that she's had wearing this alexandrite ring, and not knowing about alexandrite. She's not a gemstone professional. She doesn't know, or understand any of those things. She literally told me about all these experiences she's had where its colour changed in front of her. And it was just like a magical surprise to her. And she was like, every time it did it, I was like, Brian must be here. My ring is changing colour. He must be here. I can feel his presence. And that's how she took that colour change, not understanding any of the kind of the sciencey side behind it, just that pure sentiment and knowing it's his birthstone, seeing the colour change meant so much more to her. And that filled me with you can imagine, filled me with tears, filled me with emotions. But again, it made me really proud that if it wasn't for Gemporia, if it wasn't for Gemcollector, if it wasn't literally for this community, I would have never been able to do that for her. I would have never, ever been able to have access to an alexandrite, and I certainly would have never been able to afford one. So that's just one of the many, many, many reasons why I'm so proud to be part of this community. And specifically to stand here today with alexandrite, of all the stones that exist, this is in that top 5 level of rarity, top 5 level of extreme, expensive gemstones in the world. To stand here and be able to offer them to you, matching, quality, carat weight, cutting. You've got the colour change. They're certified as natural. And the colour change, we saw it. It's not subtle, it's strong and vibrant. And then to actually get them both for £29.99 is another reason as to why we're all very lucky devils. I'm sure you'll agree. I'm sure you'll agree indeed. Thank you again for all of your messages here tonight. I've seen so many wonderful names tuning in to join in the birthday celebrations. Now we have... Paul said it was 23 emeralds. Thank you so much, my lovely Paul. Thank you for all your kindness. And Karen, I was so glad to hear that you were feeling much better the other day. I hope that has continued, says Katie in Surrey. Karen says, I've just been writing down the clarity in my book and got a shock. 23, oh my word. 23 bravers, 6 loose from Brazil. Yes, yes. Karen says, you're going to feed me when I'm poor. Karen, I will feed you, gorgeous. I'm really good at making cake. I'm not so much with the, actual... proper food, but I can learn. I can do a recipe. If not, how would you fancy Yorkshire puddings with meatballs and grated cheese? It's one of my specialities. Oh dear. They wouldn't dare sack you, says Katie. There would be an uprising, I tell you, an uprising. That's thank you. I mean, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. Paul says, you would be the last person who would ever be fired, Emily. You're the best one there for several reasons. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I do naughty things. You could be the best person and still do naughty things. Do you know what I mean? I can still get told off. Right, number 5 on your screen. Well done to everyone coming on through and checking out on these beauties. We are living our best lives, as you can probably tell here tonight. Genuinely bringing you some outstanding outstanding opportunities in the world of these gemstones. But don't forget, this is an all request channel. So if you want to see something, you've got to message me in and say, I want to see this, please. And then I'll bring it to you. If I do not show it, it's purely just because my lovely collectors haven't messaged in. So feel free to get your requests in. I'd say sooner rather than later. In the next 5 minutes would be fabulous, because we're at 10 to the end of this hour before we go to the grand finale with the 25 million year old books, but we'll talk about that later. This is number 5. Thank you so much. Now, from number 5, we have, let me just make sure I haven't missed out anybody. Collector in the West Midlands, hello, number 40. Number 40, not a problem, the Nampula. Oh, these are stunning. Have you seen Nampula in general before? It has this very good, like really, really, really good ability to deliver clarity. Found in Mozambique. There you go. See what I mean? Found in Mozambique. This material is actually found around the corner from the Mozambique Paraíba tourmaline deposit. And goodness me, do they sparkle. I know they're in the box and you can't get all of the beauty to come out in the box, but still, they are seriously clean. And therefore, wow, clarity delivers sparkle, doesn't it? Garnets don't normally do that, but here we are. We've got a nice mixture of your shapes, nice mixture of your cuts to celebrate as well. Very rich and pure in its intense scarlet red colour. And the 5 carat full package is yours for £29.99. Now, I will say 5 carats is the guaranteed minimum. You might receive a bit of free extra carat weight. And in terms of the shapes, they also can absolutely vary. So this one's got, well, you've got a plump bottom pair, you've got a classic pair, you've got an emerald cut, a baguette step, brown brilliant and a marquise. You might receive, if you're checking out one box, you might receive one that has a cushion in it. You might receive one that has, for example, a princess in it. So the cuts are ever so slightly varied across the parcels, but the weight and that wonderful quality is guaranteed there at number 40. Thank you to West Mids. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, we have so much exciting treasure. Number 7 has got to come in. Number 7. There's only a few of these left, I'm not surprised. This was only launched literally the other day as a birthday preview. Best pink tourmalines you can get your hands on. Pink tourmaline, pink obviously goes into red. So chromium makes it pink, more chromium eventually it gets stronger and stronger and stronger and turns it red. Any gemstone that has chromium inside it to give it that colour, you totally should always expect them to be visibly included, because chromium makes stones included. It's just the way that it is. Brilliant to bring colour, but it brings the inclusions as well. This has got clarity, but colour, oh my word, they're the best. They are 100% some of the brightest I've ever seen in that natural form as well. You'd think surely they've been treated, surely they've been heated, but no, they are natural, they are world-class, intense pink tourmalines here this evening. Obviously you are getting 2 of them, so it's a matching set, both 4 mil tall and 3 mil wide, and across that matching set, look at this for a steal, you get them both for just £9.99. That's all it takes. £9.99. And as much as we bring you all of these lovely gemstones usually as individual stones, even in this hour where everything's in a quantity, you will still receive your free certificate of authenticity, money back guarantee for 30 days. Some of these opportunities, obviously, of certain value will also come with a split pay to make it easier to get them home. So just because we've multiplied the stones you're receiving in one auction, doesn't mean you're not still going to get all of the other best bits from Gemcollector as well. Jean's already there. Jean, you're on fire today. Well done to our lovely Jean. This is number 7 on your screen at the moment. Number 8, right next door. I have never, ever, never seen the rose cut given to a natural blue sapphire before. So I know this isn't part of the kind of like the parcel situation. It's a single stone, but I just could not put it into the hour. I was buzzing when I found this. This is, firstly, to be natural, quite impressive if I do say so myself. Sapphires are 95% treated. And that was when I studied with the GIA. They were 95%. All sapphires in the world are treated. Toby Cavell, obviously a couple of years ago now, but then more recently Toby Cavell's gone, Foxy, it's changed. It's not 95% anymore. As sapphires are becoming more limited, more people want them, the demand is going up, the value is going up, people are trying to mine more of them, and there's, availability is going down. The actual, what's on the market is not 95% anymore. People are really heavily treating even lower grade stones so that they have something to offer, that makes that percentage go up higher. So seeing a natural sapphire straight away, you're at the top of the league. But this is natural. Then it's blue. And then it's been rose cut, and the rose cut is so pretty. There, look at it. The rose cut is so pretty, isn't it? This is where you get, very similar almost to a checkerboard, but a checkerboard would be, understandably, diamond and square-shaped facets over the front. A rose is using all sorts of funny angles of your triangles. So you get loads more facets fitted onto the front of the stone, which means loads more individual surface areas for the light to start shining and bouncing from with your luster as well. And seeing it upon a stone that, again, it's a sapphire, it's a natural sapphire, everything about that is impressive. The beautiful size of it is quite a big stone, actually. The average is 1.6 carats. The cut just then elevates it to make it even more distinct in how unique this is, right? This is number 8, another birthday extravaganza, if I do say so myself, and certified for free for your records as natural. Even this is coming in lower. In fact, so much lower. This is coming in £19.99. $21.66 for this. I have no words as to how silly that is. It is quite literally silly. Like, there's many words I could use, but who would ever do that to a sapphire of this calibre? Whoever would do that price must be stupid. Surely, do they not know the value of these things? Yes, I do, but I'm also a savvy sausage like you, and I want to pass the savings on to you. My goal at the end of the day, my goal is to share my love of gemstones and have other people to share it with me, i.e. you guys, my lovely collectors, but also I want a bargain. Whether it's the shampoo I'm buying, whether it's my gemstones or anything in between, I want a bargain. And if you are like me, I'm not being funny, we all come from different walks of life, of course we do. I've grown up thinking I will never own a real sapphire. I will never own real, genuine gemstones. I'm not born into a rich family. I'm not going to be able to actually see, collect, enjoy, wear real treasure. So all these years later, and all the different things that you go through in life, to find myself here with genuine treasure that I can see, that I can touch, and then allow myself to actually afford them and get them, like me being a normal person, do you know what I mean? And you guys at home, if I can do anything to make it possible for that dream to come true for anyone else, then of course I will. So 1999 is what I've done. And yes, I am stupid. But I've done it. So genuinely a huge well done. And that's why I always say, you got a request so that I can show you just how savvy your pieces can be. Because a lot of the time it can surprise you. You might have immediately assumed you're not able to get it, and then it changes everything, doesn't it? This piece, again, my camera not in focus, I do apologise. There we go. This piece is number 8 on your screen here this evening. Paul says you provided something which created special moments and memories there, Emily. That's a big part of what life is about. Exactly. Thank you, my lovely Paul. Sheena, hello. She says, hi, Foxy. Lovely to see you. Happy birthday to Gemcollector. Thank you, Sheena. Happy birthday to you, being one of our collectors, of course, which makes what Gemcollector is, you are, the community. Trying to demo request, but it's not working, says Karen. Bear with me. Oh. If I load it from code, it doesn't give me the location. That's the only problem, Gorge. It might have a recording, to be fair. Right, load from code. TBJK 37. Praber. There we go, loaded. It's loaded. Yay! It's just loaded on the graphics. Oh, I've got a recording. Fabulous. Oh, there's only one left as well. So, just on the screen now, it's loaded at number 43. And, oh, that's quite naughty. Launched at £99.99, Karen. I'm going to split it in half and honour the lowest price ever on it for the last one. That's number 43. Thank you. I'm glad that worked. I'm really glad that worked. Now from 43, I do actually have I think it was number 42. Hello, Collector in East Sussex. Lovely to have you with us. Not a problem at all. We've only got a few moments left, but I am happy to make sure I've just caught up on those last few requests that have come in. So this is number 42, full 1 carat box set of your Oregon sunstones. The finest sunstones ever discovered, of course, these ones have got a hell of a lot of copper inside them. They can be quite a delicate champagne colour. If they're really, really delicate, they're referred to as serenites, which is the plush diamond, and then a bit more of the orange, of course, comes in and they're sunstone, but these are really intense, far more intense than the usual. And you get the whole box of 5, matching at 5mm tall and 3mm wide for, even lower today, £19.99 I can do on this one at number 42. I will say though, East Sussex, there is 2 boxes left in the world, that's it. And there is 30 seconds left in this entire hour and it will all be gone, just to pre-warn you. At number 34, was it 34? Yeah, 34. Ah, yes. We don't see this stone enough, in my opinion. I'd love to be able to bring it you more often, but again, it's very rare. This is an Andalusite, the most pleiochroic gemstone we've ever seen, found in this beautiful location in Brazil. It's actually a polymorph of silimonite and kyanite. So another 2 really quite interesting gemstones, but a few tweaks within the earth, a few tweaks within composition, and the rarest of them all would be Andalusite, and that's what you're getting here. Beautiful shift of colour. All you've got to do is move them and view them from different angles, and they will literally move their colours from one part of the stone that might go red, suddenly turns yellow, suddenly turns green, suddenly turns orange, and it's constant. This is, again, last of stock material and down. Even this is going lower. £24.99 on this one. Thank you, East Sussex. Paul says, an uprising for sure, Katie. To quote Bob Marley, get up, stand up for your rights. He says, get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. That's actually a really cool song, isn't it? I love it. Thank you, my lovely collector in East Sussex. Apologies about the little wait there. It's so busy this evening. I really do appreciate your patience. Karen says, thank you. You're very welcome. Paul says, you're far from stupid, Emily. On the contrary, you're very smart, actually. He says, I have the same problems as Karen with demo requests, but can't view the stones in that section. Keep sending me back to the stones. Oh, I do apologise. Okay, so if that's the case, firstly, thank you for your lovely compliments. I still stand by whoever would dare take a sapphire that low. Stupid. But no, seriously, in terms of the demo requests, I don't know, obviously everyone does it slightly differently. The way that I know how to do it is purely just, you're on gemcollector.com, you're not in any particular section, you're just on the website, title, right at the top you've got the search bar, and then you can literally press, type in, I don't know, sapphire as a keyword, type in ruby, whatever it might be, press search, and then as you're rummaging through all of them, if there's one that you like the look of, you click on that one, and then it should say either buy now or request demo. That's the way that I personally usually do it. Obviously, if you're rummaging in then through individual sections, like, okay, I'm just going to look at all the stones that are new in, or etc., etc., it should still be the case of once you click on them independently, a request demo button should come up. If all else fails, I know there is also the section that says request demo, but please don't let that limit you, because that's the one that might have some technical issues. Is there any of this particular diamond left in stock? I doubt it. Most of our diamonds have gone. I will try it though. We are over time, so I'm going to load in those ambers. Sorry. Let's see. This product has no quantity. There you go. Yes, it's out of stock. Right. I'm going to go and get those ambers ready. I'm going to pre-warn you before I load them in. Again, each one is a one only in the world. Each one is a total one of a kind. Secondly, they are the most highly valued ambers we've ever had in the entirety of Gemporia. So I'm not just talking about Gemcollector, I'm talking about our entire partnership. Every single piece, we're talking multiple thousands into the tens of thousands for their individual prices. The piece of number one is not in my guaranteed price, but the piece, because of the piece at number one, well, you'll see what I mean. All of the others, I've promised I'm going to take under £1,000. If I load them in and I can go lower, then I will. But I do want you to be aware of this extreme level of value of these. I know we have seen amber. We've seen amber in the past, different locations, different variations. Sometimes at £30. We've seen amber that's, you know, £300, £400, £500. It really has quite a broad spectrum of value and, of course, rarity. What we're about to see is the highest valued, the finest grade, and the most desirable amber in the world, which is why, again, there's only a few and they're all one of a kind. So we're going to load them in and we are going to enjoy seeing 25 million year old specimens. Don't go anywhere.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're about to venture in to quite a fabulous hour, if I do say so myself. It's an hour that I am incredibly honoured to be able to actually present to you. This, obviously, it could have been an hour that our lovely Jim was going to present to you, or myself. So I feel really, really lucky that it is me. It's here during our 11th birthday celebrations. This is day one of the birthday. So officially, I've got to kick off the birthday. I've got to bring you this full weekend that we're in store for. But tonight, for the first day, for this grand finale hour, I'm bringing you these stones. Now, I do apologise, and Rod has quite rightly mentioned, he said, I'm sure you said 13 stones earlier on. I did say 13 stones. So firstly, I need to massively apologise. There are not 13 stones, there's 11. It's even more limited. And I've just looked into it. There were 12 stones, so I was wrong anyway. It was actually 12, not 13. But one of them has been held back to basically remain in our own museum. So I do apologise about that. Out of the, not 13, out of the 12 stones that we have, one of them has been held back for Gemporia's museum. So we have 11 pieces. Either way, whether it was 11 or 12, you can see the extent of limitations, right? You can see the extent of rarity. Each one of these pieces, as I also mentioned earlier, is a one of a kind. So as I bring them on one by one, the one you see is the actual one that you will be getting if you're lucky enough to. In terms of recommended retail prices, every one of them, we're talking multiple thousands of pounds per piece of valuations. And realistically, one of the reasons why this is so exciting is that these stones aren't normally the stones that you see available for sale. You can buy amber. We've brought to you amber ourselves here at Gemcollector and across Gemporia. We brought to you Caribbean amber. We brought to you Burmese amber. We brought to you the very famous Polish and Baltic amber. But when it comes to the amber in general, this is a stone that isn't just very much enjoyed by collectors and set into jewellery. This is actually a very important stone for scientists. And so stones like this are never normally available for sale, whether it's loose or in jewellery, because these are the stones, when they originally get discovered, they get found, and then they immediately are sent to the scientific side of the industry. And the reason for it is because of the amazing, a million things that are amazing about amber, but one of the absolutely most important things about this gemstone, wherever it's coming from, is that it has the best natural preservation within its nature. It can preserve anything that was trapped within it perfectly for millions and millions and millions of years. So not only is that really cool, of course, but you can imagine for the science of our planet, for everything that we know about our planet, you might have thought, well, how do we know that this animal existed all those millions of years ago? How do we know all the information that we know about dinosaurs? How on earth do we have that information when we, humans, were not actually here? We were not on the planet. We didn't exist when dinosaurs were here. We didn't exist when all of these other fantastic creatures and species of plants and of trees that we've learnt about once existed however many years ago. How do we know that? It's because of amber. Because of those preservation qualities that I was talking about, this stone individually in its own right, and that can be any amber from any of the different locations, amber has allowed us as humans to learn about over 11,000 different species of just insects and small creatures alone. That's not including dinosaurs, that's not including plants and trees. Just for small creatures and insects, we know about 11,000 of them that existed before us and that are no longer on the planet. And it's purely because pieces of amber have been found, they have been passed over to the correct individuals in the world of science, and they have been studied so that we can learn about them. We can realise, oh my goodness, this creature's perfectly preserved in this. What is it? Does it exist at the moment? Do we already know about it? No, never, ever, ever has anything alive been seen like this. So now we can start studying it for its ancient life that it once had. So this entire collection is, again, a representation of that. But once again, the quality we're talking about, if you see amber in any extent of the world of collecting and the world of jewellery setting, they are the pieces of amber that don't have entire species inside them. So that's why we don't see them like this. They do not have fully preserved entire species because they are not usually sold for collectors and jewellers. So this is really special for us here today because all of them do. And you'll see that individually in their own beauty. They have their own character, their own colours. Some of them are lighter, some of them are darker. Every single one of them is absolutely outstanding. And I've mentioned it before, and we were joking earlier on about, please do not make your own dinosaurs here today, guys. And the reason is because this is actually one of the first stones I ever fell in love with, without really understanding what it was, without understanding much about the gemstone world. As a small girl, I watched the film Jurassic Park, didn't we all? Didn't we all see the film Jurassic Park? It's a legendary classic film, right? And the whole concept of the film Jurassic Park is that at the beginning, you have Richard Attenborough, and he's the owner of the park, and he has his walking stick, and on the top of his walking stick, he has that big ball of that golden, glorious, cognac-coloured, what is actually amber. And inside that piece of amber, there is a perfectly preserved insect. That insect lived in the same era as dinosaurs, so that insect lived upon them, and that insect quite literally fed on its blood, like a mosquito would, right? So in the belly of this insect is dinosaur blood, dinosaur DNA. And because it's preserved by the amber, they're able to extract the dinosaur DNA. Again, many things forward, they make dinosaurs, right? So I know that's a long-standing joke. If you do get, Deborah says I've never seen it. Deborah, it's a brilliant film. If you do get a piece of amber, please don't make a dinosaur. My brother messaged me this morning. He was like, "You got these ambers today, haven't you?" Even my brother was like, "This is so cool. Have you got these ambers today? Make sure you tell the collectors, do not make dinosaurs. Ain't nobody got time for that." So seriously, as much as that is a running joke, the actual preserving properties within the film is accurate, 100%. What we've got for you is nothing short of an absolute world-class miracle. I have promised, apart from number one, I have promised every other piece, so number 2 all the way through to number 11, I have promised already I'm going to guarantee them under £1,000. I don't know how much lower I'm going to be able to go until I get going, but every one of them should be way more than £1,000. I can assure you of that. And then obviously number one being the exception, this. There's so much in here. I hope you've got a jeweller's loop if you get any one of these. I really hope you've got a jeweller's loop. Because you will see some amazing things to the naked eye, but then you'll also see what might look like a little black speck. A little black speck. Might not look like anything. Get your jeweller's loop out that we've offered to you here at Gemcollector. ×10 magnification. Look at that black speck, and they often end up being insects as well with quality like this. These pieces, every single one of them, is absolutely magnificent. This is number one of your Mexican amber, 52 millimeters. 52 millimeters of natural amber. Amber, another one of the things that we kind of expect, like we always talk about, okay, well, this gemstone, we expect this clarity, or this gemstone, we expect this colour. When it comes to amber, we expect treatment. It is totally and utterly normal to have amber that is treated. They are, at the end of the day, an ancient form of resin, which is naturally produced by trees, right? Ancient trees from millions of years ago produce this tree sap, which is technically what most of us would know as it under that name. Tree sap, again, a natural form of resin. They produce this in many different reasons, many different ways, and of course, it would have been in much more of a softer liquid form. So it's only over all of those millions of years where the physical properties of the material has slightly shifted. They have fossilized, and any moisture within them has evaporated. That is how they become harder and harder and harder over time. They also start to become darker over time as well. Now, this material, specifically the Mexican material we're looking at, there's a very good reason as to why this is some of the highest valued in the world. And that's because, one, it's undoubtedly one of the rarest. You don't see it in anywhere near the same kind of quantities of availability that you would something like a Baltic. And the trees that this come from as well. So we're talking about a different period of time. We're talking around 25 million years that these stones are. Some of them are 22, some of them are 23, some of them are 24. They average around 25, and then some of them can be even older. But not only have you got that specific period of time within our history of Mother Nature and planet Earth in general, but the actual trees that this amber was produced by was also different. So I've mentioned before tree sap, amber again from other locations. We're referring to Mother Nature's, or the trees, should I say, if I lay this down a second, the tree's natural way of producing almost like an antibiotic and a self-defense mechanism in some ways. If you think you're a giant, beautiful, ancient tree and you want to grow big and you want to grow strong, you don't want insects to burrow their way into your trunk and make you rotten, or any other creatures for that matter. So as a self-defense, so that they can protect themselves and continue to grow big and strong, they produce this tree sap so that insects immediately are deterred. We can't get through this sticky mess that this tree has got. We will leave this tree alone. So that is why most of the trees, most of the ambers that we see have ended up producing that in the first place for it to start forming. This is, one, significantly rarer, and two, formed in a different manner. So again, it is formed from ancient trees, but the trees specifically are referred to as and I have to say this correctly, so I apologise if I don't, the Heminia mexicana, which is again a very specific tree species that comes from Mexico. So the Heminia mexicana, and then the Heminia alendis tree. It's only those two trees, specifically as a species, that this material came from, firstly. Now, those trees, as you can imagine, are completely and utterly extinct. They are individual species that do not grow, do not form on planet Earth, and they haven't for millions and millions of years. So the tree species itself was rare that this came from, but then also the way that they actually produce this It wasn't as a classic everyday self-defense. It wasn't as something that was completely normal throughout its life to do as a preservation and deterrent, if you like, of other forms of life. This resin from these specific types of tree was only released when the trees actually had become damaged. So if there was a natural forest fire, if there was a hurricane, if there was an earthquake or something like that, only then would the tree start to release this tree sap, to start to release this natural form of resin. So it was far more unlikely, not only because the trees were rarer and specific in species, but also if you have this particular tree forming over however many years, and at no point in that particular part of the land has there been an earthquake, has there been a forest fire, has there been some sort of natural disaster for it to start sparking off, needing to produce the tree sap, then it wouldn't have. It literally wouldn't have even produced it. And so again, that means a huge lack of the possibility of amber. So in every extent, this is far, far, far more difficult to actually find. But what you've got here is not only the finding of it, but you've got them at the highest extent of speciality in what they've got inside, and they have not been treated. And that goes back to what I was saying about they're produced, they're naturally tree resin, tree sap. They need usually to be put under pressure. They need usually to have a little bit of heat treatment given to them. Just like we would with the tanzanite, just like we would with many stones. Heat and pressure is totally expected. But these stones have had nothing. They are fine, they are solid, and they are filled with so much to uncover. Now this one, obviously kicking us off at number 1. I am going to go through every single one of them, of course, but kicking us off with this one, this is the only one that I said I can't guarantee under 1,000, but all the others will. This £10,872 is going to go, well, let me show you. For a stone that you cannot buy at this grade, for an origin and a formation from an extinct tree that again is the rarest to ever come across. The fact that I'm even showing them to you, I'm so proud. I'm so excited for you guys at home as collectors, but then you can own them. And this particular piece, the highest valued piece of amber we've ever had here at Gemporia, still going to go lower, and I'm crashing it down here today. You've got 3-way split pay, you've got money back guarantee to get it home and see it for yourself. You have got a certification so that you know exactly for your documents what you've been able to secure. And I really do hope if you've got a loop at home, as soon as you get these pieces back, start playing with them. Start really, really investigating and seeing what you can uncover in these. There are a few, I mean, there's perfect, I know it's difficult to capture on the camera. I'm going to try and do some zooming in here on this piece. You've got a perfectly preserved leaf. You've got an insect right in the centre there. You've got another one you can just about see his legs. Should be on the right-hand side of your screen. You've got about 4 insects down here. Can you see them? And I do apologise, I know it is difficult to do it through a camera in this kind of environment, but I'm hoping even just a glimpse of those beautiful, if I move it this way, beautiful moments of history. You're talking about 25 million year old insects. 25 million year old. Everything, really. Quite literally capturing a moment in time of which we weren't here. And this is constant throughout every stone. This one's got at least 50 bugs inside it, at least. But the more you explore, if I flip it the other way, the more you will start to uncover. It's so cool. It's so cool. This is number one. I'm going to move straight on so that we can explore every single one of them, of course. Thank you for your messages, by the way. I've got a lot of messages actually saying that. Right, that was number one. Bear with me. Karen, don't do it. I've always wanted a pet dinosaur, but I know that it's the wrong decision. I know that it's a bad thing to do. She says, do you mean number one has been held back, Emily, so you can make a dinosaur? No, not at all. 22 to 30 million years old. Just imagine if you found one with an air bubble inside. I know, literally. You could own the atmosphere from that era. Everything about it is just wild, isn't it? Everything about it. Everything. Foxy, what's inside number 10 looks like a baby chick in the photo. Oh, my goodness. Well, we are going to go through all of them, don't you worry. We are going to go through every single one of them and obviously start seeing, enjoying, investigating and reducing. I will release it depending on the price, I promise, but please tell me what's inside. If anyone needs a loop, Katie's just sent in the codes. You're an absolute superstar, you are. So if you do need a loop, message me in right now and let me know and I will load the loops in. I'll see if I can. Bear with me. Mexican, the answer to that one, Gigi. Mexican, 100%. 100% for the reasons I just mentioned, because of the species, the environment, and the way that these particular trees would produce the tree sap. It is completely different. Any of the other locations, like the amazing Baltic, world-famous primary source of amber. It's, the biggest source of amber. So lots and lots of fantastic pieces of Baltic are available to you. And that's because there were a lot more trees that produced it, different species, and it produced it in general, whereas these rarer species, firstly, only 2 species, only in this location in the world those trees were growing, and then on top of that, they don't just randomly produce the tree sap. It's only if a natural disaster, if you like, would happen, earthquake and so on. So it is very, very rare. This is the rarest without a shadow of a doubt. Collector in Devon, your name is on this. Now, I understand a lot of collectors have said, I've checked one out. I promise I'll release it if the price is not within my budget, and I really respect that. So thank you. So now, number 2, straight in. Oh my goodness, look at it. Oh, you can see why I was so excited about this today. We have never been able to actually secure material of this calibre unless it was the one specimen that we've had in our museum for quite a few years. And then, of course, we've now got these. These are always only ever sold to the scientists in the industry so that they can continue to study, so that they can continue to investigate and learn about all the different amazing things of our planet in a world at a time where we weren't here. We literally have no knowledge other than what we can find inside amber, which is why it's amazing that amber has literally allowed us to learn and discover of over 11,000 different species and, small animals and insects that don't exist. They don't exist during the period of time that we have existed. So amber is the only reason why we know about them. And again, that's a very good reason as to why they're never normally sold to gemstone collectors or jewellery professionals. So we are very lucky for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have them here for you today. Understandably, again, I've only got 11 pieces. They're all one of a kind. This is an on and gone situation. This is literally a first for the whole of Gemporia. They've never ever of this extent been seen across any of our partnership and probably won't again, to be honest, considering how hard they are to find. But here we are. This is natural, as they all are. This one's 16.5 mil, oval, of course, beautifully cabochon. None of that really matters in the world of amber. It's all about the quality of what you are uncovering in a perfect snapshot of a moment of 25 million years ago. This one, I've achieved my promise. I promised I'd take them to under £1,000. I'm going to go a bit lower though. This is actually what you can own your piece for. And I say that across the board because, yes, there's only 11 pieces. Only 10 of them I've guaranteed under £1,000, and each one is a one of a kind. So Collector in Devon specifically is the collector that grabbed this piece. So this is yours and yours only. Congratulations. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. I've got Deborah Gloucester says, wow, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Did I miss you singing the Jurassic Park theme tune, says Janine. I can't even tell you how many times I've been humming it to myself today. I did a video to try and record a piece on for social media, and literally I was like, I've got too much of a sore throat today to be hitting those notes. Thank you again, though. Huge warm welcome, and please do feel free to hum away the theme tune of this magical stone. This is number 3 coming in. Who got it? Who's the Sammy Sausage? So number 2 sold out. Number 3 sold out by the looks of it. Again, please do bear in mind, every piece is a one of a kind. The one I show to you is the one that you will be getting. These are museum gemstones that are not supposed to even be available on the market of gemstone collecting and jewellery. They are supposed to purely be for science, but here we are, and we can, for that one chance ever in a lifetime, actually get them home. Paul in Greater London, hello to you, my darling. Happy birthday to you and all the collectors who are massive parts of our gem collecting community. This is the one that's gone to Paul, and again, I think, well, we can't really deny. This definitely doesn't need a loop to see this one, does it? Let's just lay that down a second, and we'll get her to do a little spin. Another beautiful part of amber as well is that because you've got this wonderful translucency, and I know not all ambers have it, butterscotch is very expensive amber, and that doesn't have any clarity usually. But because this does, as well as that perfect preservation, you end up seeing this movement of light. We'd appreciate that in a faceted gemstone, wouldn't we? But we're getting it here in something so different, that movement of liquid light through this phenomenal beauty. This one on, gone and sold out once again, and this is down already, so well done there at number 3. Number 4 is next. As you can probably tell, I'm going to go through in order. This, oh my word, that's massive. This, see what I mean? This is number 4. Come on, computer. There we go, Collector in Devon again. Oh my word, you superstar. So Collector in Devon got number 2 and number 4. I'd love, and I'm sure you would be able to find out somehow, I'd love to see if you could find out the name of the actual species that you've got preserved within your pieces. I'm sure you'd be able to find out somehow. This piece is number 4 on your screen. No surprise, obviously, I did promise all of them under £1,000 apart from number 1. And so here we go. Well done, Devon. Thank you. We have Agatha says it's going to be a sellout. Janine says thank you. Paul says I've already been humming. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And then the violins come in. No, 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 no. The crescendo. Oh, it's such a magical thing. Honestly, I cannot tell you how much I've been obsessed with amber from, I'm pretty sure, apart from diamonds, obviously, I'm pretty sure this is the first actual gem, like proper fascinating gemstone that I ever knew about, that I ever, without, again, even actually technically realising what it was, or realising how special it was, purely because of the film Jurassic Park. I know that sounds silly. That was my first kind of experience of hearing about it or seeing something like it. And it wasn't until, even though I'd seen the film probably 20 times, until I was an adult and I properly started getting into gemstones and studying, etc., etc. It was only then that I actually realised the whole concept of the film. I'd seen it so many times and it still didn't click in my head until I properly started learning about stones. So it's one of those things, some gemstones can be really personal to you, can't they? They can have a story, a personal memory perhaps for you. And with amber, I think this is the all-rounder. It is incredibly significant for us as humans across the planet. The knowledge that we have about our world all those millions of years ago is because of amber. So it is important in every single extent that we could talk about. This one, number 4 on and gone. Number 5, understandably, is next. This is really interesting as well, actually. I wasn't expecting. It's been faceted. I know. How fancy. Edmund, you've got it, you superstar. Look at this, Edmund. This is your piece. Oh, my days. Do you know, there's a very good reason why you never usually see faceted amber. It's because all of those lovely inclusions of leaves and bugs and etc., they usually make it quite hard to do a straight facet because you'll be cutting through something. This is incredibly special for many reasons, but the faceting is incredibly special because the stone has been physically found so perfectly clear, so perfectly pure, with that one massive insect inside it, and then not much other else. It's allowed room for a lapidrist to go, do you know what, I can actually cut this and confidently preserve that durability as well. This is our lovely Edmund's piece. Let me just lay her down. Now, again, thank you to all of you. I know I've had a few messages. Nalini said it first, but I've had a few collectors saying, I've got mine, I've checked it out, I promise I will release it out of my order in my basket if it's not within my budget. So thank you to everyone that has said that. Very kind and considerate of all of you. That's really, really kind. Thank you. But of course, if you have got one and it's within your budget, do not let, my recommendation anyway would be do not let it go. But if it, for whatever reason, it's not for you and you have released it, I massively appreciate that. If you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I missed it, I really want one. At the moment, everything apart from number 1 is completely sold out. But again, please do bear with. It might be a case that keep refreshing your page and something changes. Either way, we're currently at number 5 on your screen and we are going to go right the way down for our lovely Edmund to the deal, of course. So this is number 5. Number 6 coming up. Okay, Mary Beth, not a problem. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, my darling. That's not a problem at all. I love that, Deborah. Deborah in Gloucestershire, I've just seen your message. Right, let's do a little swap here. So number 6 is... Oh, bear with me, apologies. Oh, hang on a second, what's going on here? Number 6, I've got... Whose name's on it? Julie in Cambridgeshire. Julie, you superstar. This is your very beautiful treasure, once again, with lots to uncover, lots to discover, and perfect in every way for the total legend that amber is. I've had collectors a couple of years ago, in fact, say to me, Foxy, why do we never get to see the ambers that have, you know, even parts of perhaps an insect or something like that in them? And I've explained it a few times. They're just not normally sold into the jewellery or the collector's market. And if they are, it's very rare and it will be very expensive. As you can imagine, they're highly valued. So we're so lucky here today to see them and to see literally entire insects, right? The piece at number 1 has got about 50 insects in it. And all of the others, so far from number 2, we're at number 6 at the moment, each one of them has got one very large, easy to see with the naked eye, single living being from 25 million years ago. This, refocus my camera, this piece is number 6. And so down she goes. Well done, Julie. Well done. I'm going to, of course, bring on, there's only 5 pieces left. We have 13 minutes to do so that's not a problem at all. Ricky says, I've got to go. Good night, Foxy. Hope you have a safe trip home, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more birthday deals. Good night to the gem collectors, he says. Thank you, Ricky. Always a pleasure. The birthday started today, and if you think today's show was good, I promise you, you're going to be seeing it every single day in this event. It's going to be fantastic. So I really look forward to having you again tomorrow. Right now, number 6 goes to number 7. Let's just do a little swapsy. Oh my word, this is full! This is absolutely ridiculous. Let me load in those graphics. Who's got this one? No. Edmund, you are on fire today. Edmund, his name is upon it. And as you can see, where'd you begin? Seriously, where'd you begin? And from every angle, you're going to see new things to discover. It's so hard to capture on the camera, apologies. But from every angle, hang on, let me go from this side as well. Oh my goodness, I nearly went like that then for a second. I'm so sorry, that's my natural instinct. When it comes to spiders, I mean, I'll save them and I'll put them in a cup and I'll throw them in the garden. But I was like, oh, why am I like that? That's so silly, isn't it? That's so silly. It's a piece of lovely amber. And I saw some legs and I went, oh. Sorry, that was really silly of me. But I don't know why he's making me do that. Because what even is that? That's an insect. I've never even seen anything like it. I don't know if I can capture it on the camera. Bear with. Can you see the legs that made me jump? Oh, it's so hard to capture it. It's literally right here in this corner. Hang on. We'll keep moving it and see if we can get that to come out. Oh, come on. I must be able to get... Because I can see it so... Oh, what's this? What if I do it here? It's upside down, but still. This is so hard. I feel like there should be some sort of university degree to capture gemstones on a camera. You can just about see. I do apologise if anyone is, well, I suppose a bit like me in the. Ooh, there's an insect. I'm genuinely not like that at all. It's just spiders. If they get a bit too close to me, I'm a bit like, oh, that's it really. But there's a really big, and I do apologise, I can't properly capture on the camera, but Edmund, you're going to have so much fun playing with this when you get this home. Again, right the way down. It's not even one of those things. I did promise everything other than number one was going to go under £1,000. 399 is what we're doing. This is far lower than even yeah, again, going to get told off, far lower than what I was expecting, far lower than I certainly should be doing as well. But it's all about you getting home these treasures, so huge well done. This is number 7. Number 8, come to me. Who's got it actually? Always going to be a big well done going out to everyone. This one's gone to Collector in Surrey. Well done to you. And this... hopefully a bit easier for me to try and show to you. This is your stone. Goodness me, is that 2 of them? See, this is the thing, because some of these are species that don't exist right now on planet Earth, they might be insects that don't look anything like what you would expect. We might be used to seeing mosquitoes, you might be used to seeing little beetles, perhaps little flies, little things with pretty little wings, but if we're talking about 25 million years ago, these were on our planet, you might be looking at an actual species that has a different body shape than you've ever seen before. This is fascinating, isn't it? If I just flip it that way, again, you can really start to see that perfect preservation and detail within it, right? This is number 8, Collector in Surrey, officially your piece, my darling. And I do apologise, I know I normally will show you gemstones on the finger just to give you an idea of scale, so I'm just going to very quickly do it with this piece to give all of us a bit of an idea, actually, because they are massive stones. We're not dealing with something that's usually done in carat weight, because it's just not within its nature. And of course, amber, if you've ever felt a piece of amber, it's not like another gemstone. Gemstones of density, gemstones of all sorts of different elements and metallic components formed within the depths of the earth under heat and pressure. 1 carat in the world of any crystallised gemstone, diamond, topaz, it doesn't matter, you name it. 1 carat, they're all going to be not exactly the same, but very similar in physical proportion. So some of them are a bit more dense, so it might be 1 carat looks a bit smaller with those, and others might look a little bit bigger. But amber, it didn't form. It doesn't have a crystal structure, do you know what I mean? It's an organic material. So you could weigh that, and I'm not joking, a 1 carat diamond would be 6 millimetres. A 1 carat diamond would be about this big, 6 millimetres. You could weigh this and it could weigh 1.5 carats and you'd be like, what? It doesn't make any sense, but it's all because it is totally different in its formation. So they're wonderfully light, and that's why, quite famously, a lot of the beautiful Baltic ambers that are discovered, they are literally discovered washing up right from the Baltic Ocean. They're discovered because they float on water. You can imagine them floating up on the shores, right? That's how a lot of them have been found over the years. This material, this one particular, number 8 on your screen. And again, down she goes for our collector in Surrey. And a big well done goes with it. A big well done goes with it. Right, number 8, number 9, 10, 11, the final 3. I love this. Who's got this one? Carl and Valerie. I have no words. How beautiful is this? Alison in Gloucestershire says, Emily, I enrolled on a zoology degree in 1993, just after the Jurassic Park movie came out. The genetics modules were pretty much oversubscribed. That many people wanted to do it as a degree, purely because of the inspiration from the Jurassic Park film. So it really did have a big impact, didn't it? It really did. I've just found my insect. What? He was hiding in the chat message. He sent me a little bumblebee. That is the cute bumblebee. So that's from Paul in Greater London. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My lovely Hertfordshire, don't worry, we're going to yours next. We only have 2 more left to bring on for you. Careful, Foxy, it might jump out and surprise you, I know. Right, sorry. I would literally oogle at these for hours. I'm pretty sure that's 2 different insects. I'm pretty sure it's 2 different insects. It's almost like they're kissing each other and dancing together. It's amazing, isn't it? This one was number 9, wasn't it? So number 10, with just a few moments left. Number 10. Oh, this is a big boy. Big in overall measurement, but also really tall. So they've made sure, oh my goodness, what, it's Christmas Day. The whole family's round. The whole family's here. What? Hang on, let me load in the graphics. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, there's the button. I got it. Sorry, forgot how to do my job there for a second. Oh my days. I don't even know where to begin on this. Oh. That's a lot of insects. Mate, people literally try and persuade scientists. And again, if you ever see one of these and they are on display in a museum or they are in a private collection, it's usually maybe after the scientist has finished with the specimen and they have been, and it's not very often that they are, but they have been willing to then sell it onto the market. Normally, 1 insect is what people search for. 1 insect is the holy grail, which is why all of these stones have been fantastic. But I don't even know how to express the ridiculousness of this. This is number 10. This, right, just to confirm, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sold out. Number 9 sold out. Number 10 is what we've got on the screen. The penultimate piece. And even this. Still going down. Collector in Hertfordshire. This was the one for Nalini. She says, please. No, my gorgeous, you have got a proper feast for the eyes. And again, obviously enjoy these, properly enjoy these when you get these home. But if you have got a loop, get even closer in there because it'll be amazing to just, you'll lose yourself inside them, really. This is number 10. Back then, the insects... Oh, don't even. Paul says back then the insects were massive. It's okay, Emily. I feel exactly the same way. Spiders are not insects. They're arachnids. And yes, they were there. They were here then as well. Alison, I'm glad you've said that. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. Katie says, huge congratulations to anyone getting one of these beauties. I've absolutely loved this hour. Thank you, Emily. Good night to all, to Paul, to Karen, and all from Katie in Surrey. Katie, pleasure as always, and thank you so much for that poem. Thank you so much for that poem. Paul in Tiny Wales says, amazing, Amber. Good night to you. Safe journey, and koala hugs to you, Barney Bear, from me and Dude, and of course to all the other collectors. Thank you, sir. This is our penultimate piece at number 10. I'm going to then go to our last stone of the show today. the first day of the Gemcollector birthday. This one, you won't be able to see it actually from the photo. This one has been pre-drilled, so you don't have to use that by all means, but if you want to, you can 100% with ease have this made into a piece of jewellery. It would be fascinating to see it suspended. This is beautifully polished into a perfect sphere. And at every angle, and I have to excuse fingers. In fact, no. I'm going to try anyway. There we go. And use our pearl holder to get a glimpse in there. Whoa. Whoa! Sorry, I was out of focus then. What? Wait for it to come back round. Whoa! Those legs are massive. And there's a couple of those in there as well, isn't there? This one's gone to Ian in West Yorkshire. Well done to my lovely Ian. And right the way down, once again, she goes as the final piece of the show, the final piece of museum wow factor. And a nice little bit of savviness going on here as well, actually, my darling. This is all yours here this evening. This one's 329. I'm so buzzing for all of you, I really am. Thank you again to everyone who's been enjoying these stones throughout the evening, whether you were here from 6 o'clock or whether you just tuned in the last 20 minutes. I've had the best time ever. And I know so many of you have been able to secure outstanding treasure. So you won't sleep tonight, obviously, with excitement. Enjoy, especially when you get them home. You can look forward to the moment they get delivered, and then when you get them home, enjoy. And if you want to, feel free to send me an email, Facebook message, or live on the show. You can always message me in the show and say, Foxy, I've just got this home today, and I love it. I want to hear all about it. I've got to go myself. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, live here on Gemcollector, and we have got another 5 hours of birthday, another 5 hours of premiere launches, including massive brand new Tahitian pearls, golden pearls, white pearls, and so many other legacy pieces for you to love and continue the celebrations. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. I love you all, and good night.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals